Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is Steven Sandor from Millwoods Park in South Edmonton. We are currently in a weather delay. Rain is coming down in buckets. There's thunder and lightning in the area. We will be starting soon, but as of right now, we are on hold as we are waiting for this weather system to pass. We are expecting it to pass rather quickly. Again, my name is Steven Sandor. I will be bringing you the action today from the girls section of the First Touch Football Combine here in Edmonton, bringing together some of the best players, prospects from British Columbia, Alberta, and Saskatchewan, making the trek to Edmonton to show their stuff. We'll be back with you shortly. Welcome to day 2, a very cloudy and blustery day 2 here of the First Touch Football Showcase here in Edmonton. We'll start off with girls action. If you tuned in maybe about half an hour ago expecting this to start, we've had some hellacious storms roll through the area here through South Edmonton, and there was some lightning and some thunder, and obviously can't play in those conditions. And if you're looking on the camera view, you're going to see that there's a lot of standing water, but the field itself, this artificial surface, holds up pretty well. It will play really quick today with it being very, very wet. But we're going to start today's action with Team 3 in orange, who lost both their games yesterday, against Team 1 in blue, who split both their games. And we know this Team 1 can score goals. They've got some offensive capability. And we're going to see in net that our rotating goalies are going through. And for Team 3, the orange side, it's Alexia Bakar who's going to be in goal. And for Team 1, it's Morgan Lee will be playing in net for the blue side. My name is Steven Sandor. I will be bringing you the girls section of games this morning. We're going to try to play full games. We're not going to try to shorten things. Maybe shorten the halftime breaks to make up for the delay in getting started because of the weather. But as the blue team takes the field, we'll be ready to start and see what these teams have on offer and how these field conditions might be very different than yesterday. Yesterday it was quite windy. It was sunny and bright, but it was also quite windy out. Now the girls are going to have to deal with a very, very wet field. And Maya Tate gets us started. The ball's played back to Navdeep Garcha. That's played along the back as the blue team looks to probe up the right side of the field. Ball played long, and that's cut out. Ball played back into the midfield, and a probing ball back out to the right. Ball's played in. I think they were looking for Naomi Brzezinia in the front, but that's cut out. And now, Team 3 will get started. And that's April Zhang. She scored yesterday at number 160, who had the ball going up the right side. Now, we have the ball in the middle. And there's a try from distance from Trinity Valance, and that's blocked by Sage Baldwin. Ball played through into the left side channel. It's Valance again. Valance, a nice shuffle of her feet. Moves the ball back to the midfield. To shot. Now they'll try again, and back to Valance. She's had her ball on her feet quite a bit early on in the game, and she tries to play a ball through to her. But it's cut off by the defender. Looking there to find, I think that was Haley Ross. She was looking for Serena Rentoul with that. Another ball cut out there, like Madison Graham cutting that ball out. And Trinity Valance is given the job of retrieving the ball. And you can see how wet it is just outside or off the field. As I said, we were delayed because of some heavy, heavy weather that rolled through the area. It was just coming down in buckets just a few minutes ago. And here's the cross from Valance. Looking to the middle there. And that was Clara Monk in the middle. Got her head to it. And this is Brzezinia with some clever feet. Looking for Maya Tate. Tate scored a couple of goals yesterday. You know she's got it in her. The ball played out off the back. That's Brooklyn's shot. Graham plays that long. Turf, it doesn't hold up. And the keeper, Morgan Lee, will retrieve for a goal kick. 0-0 early here, Game 1, FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. And this is Garcha. Oh, she's looking to play this ball out. High pressure by this orange side. And it looks to have won them a throw as Garcha didn't have a lot of room as she tried to play through two players. And this will give Valance the throw, and the ball comes back to her. Valance again. Looks like shot. Ball's played back. Played back to the keeper. That's Alexia Bakar playing this up the wing. But the ball's given away. Looks like Virginia with the steal. And this is Portnoy. Back to the keeper. Back to Garcha, who'll spray that out to Portnoy. Portnoy's pass is cut off by Graham. It's a long cross in. Hopeful ball. Looking for Brooke McCarron in the middle, but easily collected by the keeper. Hit and hope there from Clara Monk. And the ball sprayed up the wing and into touch. Looks like Sage Baldwin with the throw. Baldwin gets the ball into the middle. Defender in a bit of trouble, but gets that ball into the middle to Graham. Graham's pass finds Monk. Monk running down into the right side channel. Zhang. She's got to look, and she's going to have a go, and it's well wide. High and wide. And if you were watching yesterday, you'll know that Zhang was playing on the left side, and Valance was playing on the right, and they've switched today, giving the look on their off wings. And you saw that right-footed attempt from Zhang go high and wide. And modern soccer now used to be the thinking that you'd put your left-footed players on the left wing and the right-footed players on the right. But in modern soccer, a lot of managers, a lot of coaches are seeing it differently. Like to put the right-footed players on the left and the left-footed players on the right, because you can shuffle in. And here's a steal. And there's a shot, and that's a great save. Great save there by Lee. That looked like shot with the shot. Yes, it was. Brooklyn shot with the attempt. Lee, though, equal to it, gets her hands to it, but here's the ensuing corner taken by Valance. Headed on and out of danger. And then this blue team can breathe a sigh of relief. Kaylin Cooper had come up from the center back position. Big body. Tried to get on the end of that corner. She got her head to it, but it goes wide. And Team 1 can breathe a sigh of relief. Some early pressure here from Team 3, the orange side. Had maybe a little bit more of the play so far as this blue team tries to get out. And there's a kick that's intercepted. McCarron almost trips over the ball, but keeps possession. But she's surrounded, crowded out. And now this blue side starts on the counterattack. Long ball looking for Tate, not going to find her. Bakar collects in goal, rolls it out. This is shot to Graham. Graham loses out, tries to recover, but the ball's given away. That's Ivy Kunn. Ball is out to Montenegro. Back to Baldwin. Now back all the way to Garcha. Garcha now having a bit of a buccaneering run. To Kunn. Finds Tate. Back to Kunn. Clever play from Tate as she tries to flow the ball through to Virginia, but I think Virginia understood that she was offside if she touched that. Brzezina had drifted into an offside position. Decided to let that one go. The blue side gives a possession. Here's Valance. That's a good touch. And that was Rintoul who tried to follow that up. Rintoul chasing that ball down. Zhang was trying. Oh, but Garcha gives that up. And there's the shot, and there's the save. There's a rebound there. Garcha gives that ball up to Clara Monk, and Clara Monk fizzes a left-footed effort. But again, the second solid save today for Morgan Lee. Morgan Lee has saved this blue side some blushes here with her goalkeeping. She's been the standout player on this blue side. And a lot of times you'll say, the good news is your keeper is the player of the game. And then you also say the bad news is the keeper is the player of the game. It's a sign that you've been giving up chances. And that's definitely what's happened with this blue side. They've given up some chances. And the orange side might think they could be 2 goals to the good here. But instead, we're 0-0 still. This ball played in. This is Brzezina looking down that wing. So it looks like a throw for Team 3, the orange side. And that's Kun for the blue side, who's going to be throwing that in, looking for Tate. Tate gets the ball out of the scramble, and she fires it across the face of goal. Ball just fell to her after a bobble off a throw-in. She fizzes that shot across the face of goal. Some relief as that ball is now retrieved for a goal kick. And that is the blue side's best chance of the game. We've come close to the goal. Both teams have knocked on the door, but haven't been able to kick it down. That ball's played out onto that wing. Shuffle towards the middle, and now it's Clara Monk. Monk with a great through ball looking for McCarron, but just doesn't check up on the turf. Lee gathers, rolls it out to Garcha, who this time decides not to try to take on players, plays the ball up to Kun. Portnoy playing a hopeful ball up the wing, and that's just going to be shepherded into touch for an orange throw. The ball's thrown in. Graham loses out. Ball goes off of Graham's heels, and this will give the throw into blue. It looks like Portnoy is going to retrieve to get us restarted here. And there's the throw in. And that ball came up and hit Tate in the hand. Monk going to the wing to Zhang. And Zhang on a battle with Portnoy. It looks like Portnoy's going to win out. Zhang trying to cut her off, and looks like Zhang is taking the ball. But the ball pops out to Brzezina, who will try to get this blue team started, but the ball's cut off by Graham. Monk, though, loses out. Long ball played in. This will be the chance for the keeper, Bakar. She's going to kick it long. McCarron controls. Rintoul gets that down the channel toward Valance. Can Valance keep it in? I think she can. Back to Rintoul, and Rintoul tried to play a 1-2 with Valance. It didn't come off. Ball's tucked back into the middle. This is shot to Graham. That's Kun in the middle to Lacroix. And Baldwin coming forward. This is Sage Baldwin, who's cutting across from her position as a right back, but playing almost as a central midfielder now. And Baldwin tries to push that through. Baldwin trying to unlock the defense with some movement. She gets back to her position as right back. Plays the ball back to Garcha. And now Garcha going forward. The ball finds its way all the way to Tate. Tate tries to play it through to Brzezinia. That's well covered by the defender. That was Yara Galliani who made that play, making sure that everything is safe. Still 0-0. We're seeing some changes. Both teams bringing in some new players. See constant changes. They're trying to do this quick, obviously, with the weather delays. They're trying to catch up, trying to make sure we can maximize the time. This is Valence with the throw. Shots got the ball at her feet. Baldwin with the throw. Oh, ball's lost out. Defender coming up turning back. And that's played back to Cooper. Cooper goes back to the keeper, Bakar, who plays it back to Cooper. Now she can unlock things. Slides that back. A lot of room up the side. There's a look there. It's a collision. We have a player that's limping a little bit. I think it's one of the players that just came on. Bit of the collision, but she's running it off. So it looks like it's going to be okay. Well played. That shot in the middle. Loses out. Ball's played wide out to Portnoy. Portnoy's got a look. But the referee judges saying that is offside. That Portnoy had an extra step. And this is where the football lines come in handy. I said this yesterday. I know a lot of us soccer purists hate seeing the fields that also have football lines on them, but it really can help with the offside calls. Gives you points of reference. That ball is spread out wide and into touch. Looking for Zhang, didn't come off. Now that ball's played out to Alexa Perkins, who just came in. Perkins. And that was Portnoy who lost out there. And this is shot. Oh, beats a player, beats Lacroix. Looking for Monk. Monk trying to get by Blake Burwash. Can't do it. Now she's making the cross. This is a good play, and the ball's into Valence, and Valence gets that first touch. But doesn't settle down. And that's Tate coming back from the striker position to retrieve. Now does she have Portnoy? Yeah, but that ball is too ambitious, and on this turf easily finds its way to the keeper, Bakar, who can turn this around. Shot plays that back, and that's Cooper, who's got to be quick to it. Graham gets the ball wide. This is Zhang, April Zhang. She's been lively. That's a good ball through. And that's kept alive. Ball's back to Zhang. She gets a shot. Not much comes of that. That was Brooke McKenzie who was linking up there with Zhang, who had just come in the game, and I had mentioned a bit of a collision earlier, but she looks fine. Graham, ball hits the referee, so we'll have a restart as per the new rules of soccer that were introduced a couple of years ago about balls going off the referee. We now have to have restarts. No more fluky chances that are created off of a strange ricochet off the official. And that's Monk to Zhang. Zhang into the middle. Tries to find McKenzie. Back to Zhang. But Portnoy now has the chance and relieves the pressure. In fact, does more than relieve the pressure. She's found Tate. Tate gets that ball out into the middle. She was surrounded by a couple of defenders. That's going to be free-for-all. Lacroix gets a touch to it. Will Virginia get there? No, she won't. So it'll be an orange throw. And that'll be Gallieni tossing that in. Baldwin gets a foot to it. Ball played into Portnoy. Portnoy looking wide. Finds her teammate. It looks like Virginia. Virginia tries to be ambitious and go for goal rather than cross it. And it goes well wide. And it's still 0-0 here. The game has settled down, petered out. We had some chances early in this game. A couple of golden chances for this team in orange, Team 3, that were beaten away by our keeper, Morgan Lee. Maya Tate on the blue side has had their best chance. A chance that she rocketed across the face of goal. Graham, that's a tough touch on her. Ball was rocketed towards her. Did her best to control. Zhang lays that off, and now the ball's pumped forward. But that, again, goes into touch. It's just not going to check up. This turf is wet. It's cold. It's cool and wet today, and it's going to play faster than it normally does. As if you just tuned in to this FTF Canada showcase of games, we had a little bit of a delay this morning because 8 a.m. our time, it was raining sideways. It was really coming down. There was thunder, there was lightning, and I mean it was coming down. Just no way that you could play. And it is waterlogged around here, but this field holds up. This artificial surface. That ball is thumped forward. This ball's a chance for Valance. Valance in a battle with Baldwin. Baldwin looking to shepherd it out. Valance looks to get a foot in to keep that ball in live. It doesn't work out. Long ball in from Chloe Caldwell. Lee to get us restarted. She tells her defenders to get away from her. She's not going to play the ball short. She gets sent to the middle to Kun. That's cut off by Cooper. Cooper, oh, nice little shuffle from Cooper with the heel roll. Clara Monk back to Cooper. Now Caldwell. She's going to try to turn away from the pressure, realizing the best play is back to the keeper, to Bakar. Possession here is more important than trying something too risky. Ball's played forward. And that finds Zhang. Zhang looked to the middle. Hopeful ball for McKenzie. Didn't work out. Gallieni battling there with Lacroix. But now ball falls to Virginia. Virginia tries to slide that through for Tate. Just too strong. And now Gallieni. Play this ball forward to Baldwin. Oh, Valance skips by Baldwin. Valance with a step. Valance, can she keep this in? Yes, she can. This is some good footwork from Valance. Can she beat a second defender? No, Garcha comes in, slides, and takes that off of Valance's feet. Good challenge by Garcha there. Valance showing some footwork there, getting by the defender, able to delicately keep that ball in play as she was tiptoeing the touchline. But the second defender was a challenge too far for her. Virginia. Now will she try to tiptoe the line? That ball's given away to Shot. Gallieni. That ball's cut out. And that's Montenegro. Perkins. Out to Portnoy. To Burwash. Zhang, though, who plays that back. And it's going for a goal kick. Said the final touch was off of Perkins. Come up. That left back position. Or sorry, from Burwash. Burwash, who's out on the wing. My apologies. Oh, and that goal kick gets away from Gallieni. So now This is a bit of a gift for this blue side that's been presented to them, as the orange side can't control a goal kick. Baldwin going to retrieve and throw. It's still 0-0 here, first half. Ball thrown back to Kun. Kun does well to control. Ball shuffled all the way back to Perkins. And that ball's pushed back by Ishii. That's Belina Cavallero Ishii, who's wearing the blue headband. Portnoy switches over to Perkins. Perkins to the middle, and that's Kun who's going to play that back to Garcha. Good possession here from the blue side as they go to Ishii. Ishii back to Kun. She's going to shift to the middle. Had a look outside, decides the middle is a better place to be. Montenegro tries to play that through. She loses out. But Perkins rescues this, and she's going to make a big run here. She finds Portnoy wide open, and Portnoy's going to have a go. That right foot was always curling wide from the get-go from Portnoy, but she was wide open there. It was opened up by the run from Perkins coming up from the fullback position. Bakar with the long kick in. It's cut off by Burwash. Burwash and Zhang squaring off. It'll be Zhang leaves the throw for her teammate, for Caldwell. And I don't think we're going to get to a throw. I think we're going to get to halftime. This will be a quick abbreviated halftime as we want to get caught up on the schedule. 0-0 at halftime. Probably the best two chances falling to Team 3, this orange team. Morgan Lee, though, with a couple of great saves. She'll feel really good about this half. Think that you would have to say she was the blue team's best player. But now we're going to switch goalies because as we do through this combine, the goalies switch with every half. So Morgan Lee and Alexia Bakar will get their rest, grab some water. Callie Turpin is going to come in and play for Team 3, the orange side. And Addie Menegre will come in and play for Team 1, the blue side. So we're going to have a change in keepers. Game's had a decent flow to it. We haven't had the breakthrough, but you feel it's coming. This doesn't feel like it's going to finish 0-0. There's been some chances. And just waiting for someone to actually take advantage and bury it. We didn't see a 0-0 on the girls' side at all yesterday. So will this trend keep up? I think it will. I am hopeful that it will. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here with you for this morning section of games at the FTF Canada Showcase here in Edmonton. We're here at Millwoods, a very soggy Millwoods Athletic Park. Had a lot of rain this morning, had a lot of rain overnight, but boy, did it come down. And that's why we had a bit of a delay. But the radar tells us that while it's going to be overcast and cloudy, we aren't expecting any more big storms for the next while, so we should be good to get games in. We may have some drizzles that we have to play through, but that's fine. In fact, some players prefer to play in those kind of conditions. Nice and cool. Slide tackles are so much better. The coaches have a word with their players as we wait for them to return to the field. And as I mentioned, we're going to have a change in keepers. So Callie Turpin is going to be coming in. And Turpin plays for the Vancouver Island Wave. That's her club team. So that shows you exactly how far some players are coming for this showcase. We're talking Vancouver Island. And Addie Meneg, who plays at Sting in Edmonton. So, which, if I haven't mentioned, is my daughter's team. That's where she plays her club soccer, at Sting. A few years away from maybe being at something like this. But she's actually here today. She's watching the action, wanting to see what's on offer. As Team 3 looks like they're ready to go. Team 1, not ready to come out for half. They're doing their full-on Argentina, where you don't have to, come out on time for the half. I think I used that yesterday, but I'll use it again today. As you know, Argentina has been criticized at Copa America for how late that they tend to come out after they're supposed to be out for the second half. But it looks like Mackenzie's standing over the ball for Team 3, getting ready to go. And that's Graham pushing that ball forward from McCarran. McCarran takes that ball again, slides that through for Monk. Monk out to Zhang. Zhang with an attempt, and that's saved at the near post. Brave attempt from Zhang, but that's gathered by the keeper, Meneg, with a long kick. That's the strongest foot we've seen from the keeper so far, and Tate wins that out. But Turpin getting that ball out wide. But that's cut out, but they said there's a handball involved there. So they'll have a switch of play. And this is Caldwell, who will get us restarted. Chloe Caldwell with shot into the middle. It hits Clara Monk in the chest, but it's taken. Sliding attempt, but Caldwell wins that back. That's Kun. Try to play a 1-2 with Tate. Didn't work out. Monk controlling after that ball hopped up on her. Zhang has been lively today again. Ball swept away, though, by Kun. Kun gets it back. Graham gets a foot to it. She gets it back. Kun sprays that wide. Like Mackenzie tries to fire that in. Rintoul. Now it's lost out. Rintoul with the battle again, and now Zheng picks up the mess and tries to spray that to the middle. Baldwin clears that out. Kun punches that forward. Looking for Solaria on the right wing. But this is Cooper who smartly brings that out. Looking for her winger there. And that's Addison Hopt, who's come into the game. Hopt looks like she's come in for Valence. That's Solaria. And that ball goes into touch. Or sorry, that was Gallieni who had that ball. I'm sorry. Tate trying to knock that through, but Graham wins out. Looking for Hopt. Hop's going to get there. Hop's going to keep this in, and Hop's going to look at her options. She's going to slide that down the channel, looking for Mackenzie. Mackenzie cuts that back. Now she cuts to the middle. Looking for Zhang, who is the lone forward in the middle, but the ball pops back, finds Graham. She's going to have a run. She has a shot that's blocked. Baldwin gets that out. Gallieni loses out there to Kun. Now it's Monk cutting across the middle of the park. Tucks that in for McKenzie, who's going to have a go first time. Safely into the hands of Menegre. Keeper in the perfect spot. Didn't have to move. Baldwin plays that back. And that's Malia Aziz, who's now playing in the back in the center back position for Team 1. She's coming to the game. It's Caldwell. We'll play that up on the wing. That's pushed in to the middle. Monk loses out. Zhang tries to dance away. Ball played to the back. That's Cooper. Gets that back to Gallieni. That's out to the keeper, Turpin, who plays that out. And that's Zhang on this side now. Switched up. That's McCarron, who's going to play that ball out to Zhang. She gets to the middle. Oh, and there's a chance there as the ball rolls through a couple of attackers. Now it's Monk. And she blasts well over. She couldn't get on top of that shot. But warning signs from Team 3. Really nice run again from April Zhang, who's just a lively player. A lot of energy that she brings to the game. That's Monk. She's got a lot of space. But it's cut off quickly there by Kun, who came from behind. That's Aziz. Aziz plays that back to Kun. Kun with a nice turn there. That gives her options. Solaria on the outside. Misses that first touch, but can she go retrieve? Yes, she can. Plays that ball back to Baldwin, and that's maybe an ill-advised decision because that goes into touch. First touch there let Solaria down. Got by her. And then she had to chase. Now it's McCarron. Monk cut off there. No foul, says the referee. Play on. Aziz chases us down. Goes back to the keeper, Menegre. Menegre then back to Aziz. Aziz tries the ball through the middle looking for Tate. That's not going to work out. Caldwell back to Cooper. Graham. Touches that ball through. That's Rintoul with a nice ball onto the wing there. But it looks like offside's been given. Not sure. The ruling there was that Addison Hopt was offside. And Hopt and Zhang have switched sides. Hopt started this half on the left, and Zhang started on the right, and now they've switched. I think Zhang has looked better when she's been out on the left. Kun plays that ball into the middle. Montenegro. Oh, and there's a crunching challenge from Caldwell. And she wins the throw. Good, clean tackle from Caldwell. We're still 0-0. Zhang finally coming off. She's going to be replaced by Valance. She's coming in to play on this right side. Sorry, left side. It's my other right. The throw comes in. Ball's popped out. This looks like goes back to Aziz. But her pass is cut out by McCarron. McCarron, she's got Monk. Monk's on a run. Monk's got space. She's got time. Aziz flies back to take that away. That's a great shot, and what a goal. There we have the breakthrough. Aziz tried to get back, but in vain. Number 137 there. Clara Monk with a fantastic shot placed into the corner. Giving Addie Meneg very little chance to get over. And it's 1-0. And 1-0 to Team 3. You can't say it isn't deserved. Now this blue team with some work to do. Baldwin getting that wide to Solaria. Gallieni tries to play at the shot. Solaria cuts that off. Solaria, though, has Gallieni coming over and wins that chance. Gallieni looking for Valance. The ball's cut off by Kunn. Foul given. Kunn on shot. Players shake hands. Gallieni with the restart. We'll just play that across the back to her defense partner, Cooper. Tries to play that through. Kunn cuts that out. Gallieni. Ball squirts out to Valance. Valance with some nice footwork there. Shuffles by the defender. Valance now plays that out smartly to the wing, to McCarron. Ball comes back out. Now Valance in the middle channel. Ball taken off of her feet there. Shot plays that back. Here's our goal scorer, Monk. She's going to try to go outside. Looking for Hopt. Hop's going to keep that in. She's going to play that back to Rintoul. Rintoul's got shot. Shot's got space. And is that a foul? Yes, that's a push in the back. Virginia with the push in the back. And this free kick from a real tasty position for Team 3, this orange side. We know it's 25 and a half yards out. Thank you, football lines. From 25 and a half yards out. So it's to be shot with the take. Shot, floats it in. Meneg with the catch. She floated that one in. Not sure if she was looking to see maybe a head gets to that little deflection. Solaria can't get to that. Valance catches her and wins the ball back. Gallieni holds on to that ball, back pass that Cooper has to do a little bit of work to get to. Shot, who just had the free kick, sprays that ball wide, looking for Hopt. Rintoul now. And that's Blake Burwash. Tries to break up the play, but Hopt gets it back. She's got on her feet right now. Looking for Shot. Shot goes back to Hopt. Hopt now in a battle. There's ball, looks like it hits the defender in the shoulder. Nothing there. Rintoul. Ball's brought in. Looks like Shot now kind of come in off the wing. Add to the attack. Caldwell plays that to Rintoul. To Hopt. Skips by again. She's going to try to cross that in. That's a good cross. When that gets a hand to it. Shot tries. Can't control that. Took a bit of a hop on her on the turf. Got up under her shin. And the ball goes well over. But a lot of threat now from this orange side. Looking like they want to double their lead. They're up 1-0. They've had all the pressure now going their way. Maya Tate, the striker for the blue side, is carving a lonely figure at the front. She hasn't seen a ball in a long time. One-way traffic right now as Team 3, that didn't win yesterday, look like a different team today, putting the squeeze on Team 1, this blue team. Ball's pushed to the middle. That was Rintoul, who loses out there. Rintoul trying to push that ball past the defender. And now it's shot. Trying to come through. Was she fouled? The referee says no, get up. You can see the hand motion saying no foul. Tate slides that out wide, looking for Burwash. Burwash cut out there by Caldwell, and Caldwell says you're going to have to start all over again. She pushes that ball back into Team 1's territory. It's Aziz. She tries to go long, finds Salaria, who does well to keep that ball down. Baldwin now in a bit of bother with Valance. And now Galliani gets that up to McCarran. McCarran leaves that for Monk, but Monk has that taken off her feet by Kunn from behind. Aziz tries to find Kunn, try to play a little 1-2, but that ball's a little bit heavy on the return for Aziz. And now where's Aziz going to go with this? Puts that back to her keeper. Keeper's under a little bit of pressure from McKenzie. Aziz now pushes that out to Baldwin, who can't control that. And that's an unforced error. That's going to lead to an Orange team throw. 1-0 for this Orange side. Goal by Clara Monk, who's going off now. Going to be replaced by, looks like, Graham. Wholesale changes for the blue side as well. That's McCarran pushing the ball to McKenzie. McKenzie pushing it out to Schott. Schott felt the impact from behind. But that looked like Kunn who made that play there. Tries to get that up wide. Looks like Burwash, but Burwash foiled by Schott. This blue side just can't get out of their own half right now. This second half has been almost entirely played in Team 1, the blue team's half. And there's a ball they can't get out. That ball's played in the middle towards McCarran. Now Graham has a chance. She does smartly there, keeping possession, shielding the ball, looking to find Valance wide. Ball's a little too strong. And this is Garcha, who's back in the game. She plays that one looking for Tate. And that's Lacroix. And that looks like Ishii. Playing that back. That's Garcha along the back. Garcha trying to go wide to find Salaria, but the ball now falls to Valance. Valance has time to turn. Valance cuts to the middle. This is smart by Trinity Valance. She's going to have a go. And it goes well over. Brave attempt from Valance from about 30 yards out. Shuffles out from her left when she's shaking her head, knowing maybe next time. Maybe a few more touches. But she was looking for the highlight reel goal there. Garcha will play this ball out. Caldwell going to retrieve. Plays that back to the keeper. Turpin, who I think is almost bored because she's had very, very little to do. It might be, I think, maybe her first or second touch of the ball in this entire half. Portnoy throws that in. Ball falls to Aziz, who's now playing a little further up the field. Aziz gets that ball out towards Burwash, but that goes into touch. Caldwell is going to have the throw here. Simple touch back, and now Caldwell to Cooper. Cooper tries to push that through. She's got space, and that's well done. Graham, Orange team on the breakout. Graham, the pass is behind Valance. She has to go back to retrieve. Valance cuts that to the middle. Was looking for McCarran. That doesn't come off. Perkins recovers. Gets that back to Garcha. This blue team, though, is running out of time, though. It's 1-0. All it takes is one moment of magic to unlock this game, to get them back in it. But can they show that they can do it? They've just struggled to get the ball out of their own half in this second half. Now Portnoy getting the ball forward. Cut out well there by Cooper, but Cooper, that ball's picked off by Lacroix, who looked for Tate. Caldwell back to Turpin, and Turpin just hammers that out. Portnoy knocks that back. I think that's going to roll into touch for a goal kick. I don't think anyone's going to be able to slow that down, and no, they won't. Turpin now. Some changes being made both sides here. This is Gallieni. Gallieni out towards Graham, and that's Portnoy who's going to be able to cut off and turn it around. But Valance, a little backheel move. Valance tries to get around Portnoy with that. Garch, though, plays it back to the keeper. That's sprayed around to Perkins. Perkins into the middle to Baldwin. Baldwin now playing a little more centrally. You see her at the fullback spot. Baldwin shuffles one side of the field to the other, realizes there's not much there, it goes back to Perkins. That goes across the back to Garcha. Garcha goes wide to Portnoy. Not much there, so Portnoy plays it along the back to Baldwin. Baldwin leaves it for Perkins. Perkins looks long. He's trying to find Burwash. And that's Kun who plays the ball back. This is the frustration this blue team has. They can't find a way to unlock this orange side. Just left pushing it around the back. And there's a turn. This is what happens. You push it on the back. You give it up to the pressure. And this is McCarron hammering it in. An easy gather from an egg. But this blue side just cannot get through this chessboard of orange players. And that's Caldwell, who's pushed in the back by Kun. Wins the free kick. And once again, this team 3 will have the chance to push the ball forward, try to get a second. Cooper stands over this. Cooper takes that wide, looking for shot. Shot to Zhang in the middle. Zhang sprays that wide. Portnoy cuts off. I believe there was an offside call given there. Garcha will start again. Getting it to Perkins. Perkins has got not much there, so she just plays along the side. Portnoy loses out. Valance pressuring there, and Valance's pressure earns her team a throw. Graham plays that along. Out to Monk, the goal scorer. And that ball's mishandled there by Hopt. So this actually gives the blue side a bit of a chance. Ishii throws this in, and maybe she finds Tate. Maybe she finds Kun, but she doesn't. The ball's cut out by Gallieni. Gallieni finds Zhang. And that shot. Who now will spray that long. Looking for Rintoul. The chase is on. This looks like it's going to go into touch. Time just slipping away from this blue side. They're down 1-0. Shot. Plays that to the middle. It's taken away by the blue side, but the orange side wins it back. Cooper's got time. She'll play that back to the keeper, Turpin. Turpin plays that through, and it finds Shot. Shot now keeps that going on the wing to Zhang. Zhang. That's Monk now on the far side. She's been all over the place in this game. She's our goal scorer. Picked the corner perfectly to give her team a 1-0 lead. And 1-0 lead that they still hold to this moment. Shot. And now Zhang plays a hopeful ball to the middle. Valance should be able to track this down. She does. She has pressure from behind, but she fights it off. And now she has a go, and that one's deflected by the defender, Garcha. That time I think Valence's shot would have been on net, but Garcha got in the way. Good block by the defender, and there's a slip-up. Gallieni. Now Kun gets by Gallieni. This is a chance. Kun, there's a save by the keeper, Turpin. The ball's still loose. Oh, it just rattled around the box after the initial shot by Kun that was sought by Turpin. A slip by Gallieni was all that was needed to get Kun loose, and there was the chance. There was the chance that this blue side had to tie this up. Finally came to them. Will they get another one? This is Ishii looking to play this out the back. Portnoy. And now that's broken up. Shot plays this forward. Ball bobbling around. Ishii will just hammer this forward, looking for Tate. Cooper comes along, plays that back to the keeper. Turpin plays that out wide. Gallieni. Looking for Zhang there. And that's broken up by Burwash. But even so, it's an orange throw. It's Rintoul. Zhang tried an attempt there by Perkins to bully her off the ball, but Zhang stuck with it. Rode that challenge. And now the ball's pushed out wide. Rintoul's got a chance. She's shown too much of the ball. She may have. Garcha pushes that out. But that will be the end of the game. That's the last action of the game. It's a 1-0 victory for this orange side, Team 3. And they really did. You could tell by the balance of play that they were the deserving side for this clean sheet win. Ivy Kun had a late chance, though, for this blue side to tie it, to snatch something out of the game. But she was denied by the keeper, Callie Turpin. And so our first game of the day is in the books. 1-0 for Team 3 over Team 1. My name is Steven Sandor. We're at the First Touch Football Showcase here in Edmonton. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with our next game, which will see Team 2 play Team 4. Be back in a few minutes with the action from our next game. Okay, we're back for Game 2 of this BTB Canada Showcase. We have Team 2 in orange against Team 4 in blue. Now, Team 4 has looked exceptionally good through the first couple of games, and the standout has been the player with the ball at her feet right now, number 41, Lyric Gorgachuk. She scored a couple of goals, has looked really, really solid. But for Team 2, player to look out for is number 204, who just had the ball on her feet there. She's been also one of the real stars of this combine so far. Her name is Leanne Sapo-Mbem. She's a right winger from Warriors, even though she's out on the left side to start the game for Team 2. And starting in goal, it's Mia Korinaudis for Team 2 in goal. And Team 4, it's Jill Varney. This matchup promises a lot. And that's Gingras throwing that in. That was Oliva losing out, and Gingras in a race there. That's Reese Hollingsworth that's trying to chase down Hopwood. Abby Hopwood, who scored a really nice goal yesterday, swept it into the top of the net. It's the striker Vicky Jing looking to unlock the defense there. Jing chasing. Ball is turned. Hollingsworth looking in the middle of the park there. That's Gabrielle McDonald who lost out. That's Zing in a battle. But that ball falls. That's Gorgachuk, and that's played back. Ball's played out onto the right wing. That looked like Turnbull on the far side for who had the ball for Team 4. That is Hazel Turnbull. She pushes that ball in. That's Januario. Knocks that ball back. That ball's given away. And it's pushed forward. But it's going to be shepherded out of trouble. That was Morgan Inglis who shuffled that away. Korinaudis with the kick to get us restarted. That's Mbem. Just going to shuffle that out. Wait. It's like Inglis with the throw. Mbem. She's got two players on her. Maybe they've seen the scouting reports and understand that she's real dangerous. Ball sprayed along the back. It's got to be retrieved quickly, but it's cut off. Gingras tries to rescue it. It doesn't come off. Ball's pushed forward. This is Gorgachuk. Now, Gorgachuk leaves that off. Long ball played forward. And it's Gingras. It's cut off. The ball's played into the middle. And that's Zing playing that out to Mbem. Mbem getting to the outside. Can she get this before it goes in a touch? Referee says yes. That's Turnbull who sweeps that out of danger. This likes Inglis with the throw. Inglis in the middle to John Uario. Ball tapped back. It's orange side in the team 2 in the final third. And Bem, she's able to turn. Able to sweep that ball in. Swept away by the defender. That's played away by the defender, Haley Ross. Ball shifted back, but won in the midfield. Ball sprayed out to the wide side. And that's Hollingsworth. Now it's Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk with the ball in. That's a great cross. Here's a shot from distance. It's off the crossbar and back off the keeper and in. Almost apologetic there. Our goal scorer came off the bar, came off the back of the keeper, Corionatis, and then crossed the line. I think it might be cruel to call that an own goal. I'm trying to get the number of that player who scored. I'll have that for you as soon as she turns around. It's a little bit hard to read the numbers on these dark blue pennies. It's a little better today because there's less glare, but I'll get that identity of the scorer right away. And that was Allison Bolivar. Allison Bolivar, number 32, with that drive that went off the bar and off the keeper and in. So it's 1-0 to Team 4. And here's a shot from distance that's handled by the keeper, John Uario. Coming for that's a nice turn. John Uario, what can she do with it? And it finds its way in. We're equalized less than a minute after the first goal. That ball gets through Jill Varney after she makes the initial save. And Grace John Uario has equalized. Both goals have gone off the keeper and got a rebounded, ricocheted in. But we've had a lively start to this one. 1-1. Two goals that you would have to consider to be, well, maybe a little bit on the weird side. But we're back to a level playing field in this first half, and it's a bright start to this game if you like goals and you like offense. And this is Gorgachuk playing across the back. He's looking for this Rebecca Ulmer. And that ball hits Jing. That's going to fall to Mbem, and then what can Mbem do with this? Mbem's going to shield the ball. She's going to try to. She does well. Moves that to the midfield. John Uario stretches out a foot, can't quite get there. Mbem winning it back. Now falls to Inglis. Ball's played wide. Can Mbem get there? I doubt that she can. We're tied at 1 early in the first half. Goals from Bolivar and John Uario. I mean, if you're a soccer purist, you could probably argue that both could be ruled as own goals on the keeper. And probably if we had a real tight English Premier League scorer or a Women's Super League scorer, they might put that down as 2 own goals. But I think for the purposes here, those shots were good enough maybe to give the scorers the goals. This is Hollingsworth. Coming off the wing, and she's going to have a go. No, she's just going to try to slide that through. A little bit of miscommunication with the striker who had moved over. And that was Bolivar, the goal scorer. It slipped off, and Bem. Ball comes off her head. Ball's played back. Ulmer out to Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk with a nice shuffle. Gets by Hopwood. Gets that out wide. Hollingsworth. Oh, it's a little bit strong. Gorgachuk can't get there, but Ulmer can to keep possession. Ulmer will play that back to the keeper. That's Jill Varney, who gets that back to Ulmer. Ulmer pressured by Zheng. Tries to get that to Bolivar. Ulmer playing that out wide to Turnbull, and Turnbull can't bring that down, so this will be an orange throw. Let's fires that in, looking for Zing. That's turned around. Januario, the goal scorer. One of the two in this game. We've had one each. Ball played on the back. That's headed away by Gorgachuk. Ball played forward for Bolivar, but it's cut off by Hallie Ross. She's got Hopwood on the outside, but that's given up. Hollingsworth. That's Ross. Now the ball falls to Harms. That's Autumn Harms who plays that ball out towards Hopwood. Ross. Does that go off the arm of the striker? I thought maybe it did, but the referee says play on. Ball's played forward. That was a defender, London McDougall, who played that forward. That ball's high, and that ball, keeper has to be safe there, according out, because tipping that over the bar, and I think that sets up a corner kick. Ball was just skirted towards the crossbar, and the keeper, Corniotis, decides better safe than sorry, and she knocks that over the bar. Ball played in. It bounces. It's in the air. It's still ricocheting around, pinballing in the penalty area, and Gorgachuk just hammers that, and that's well away. So we'll have a bit of a break as they retrieve the ball, and the teams can make their changes as some subs come in. Now the ball's played up to Zheng, who looks for Mbem. But McDougall will play that back. Ulmer out to Gorgachuk. The defender loses out to Mbem. Ulmer cleans that up, just spraying that long. Turnbull's going to try to keep that in, but she can't. So Mbem has at least won her team a throw. Looks like Inglis has gone to toss this in. Morgana Inglis going to toss it in. Ball's played out to the middle. That's slid in. I was looking for the striker. Januario. She's able to turn through a bunch of traffic. Zhang tries to get her foot in there. Doesn't work out. That was Harms who played that in. Gorgachuk with a good blow to the back there. Number 51. Genevieve Merduko. Merduko now has the ball. Gorgachuk gets her arms out. Can't stop Merduko. But McDougall does well from the defensive position to get it up. McDonald went looking with a probing ball out onto the right side. That's Turnbull who played that back into the middle. This is Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk tries to spray that out to the opposite wing, and that doesn't work out. McDougall goes back to retrieve. This game has settled down after a frenetic start. Both teams scoring within about a minute of each other early on in this one. Now this looks to have settled down. This looks like Laycock playing the ball forward, looking for McDonald. That's not going to come off. Horniotis waits for that ball to come and find her in the penalty area. She can recycle this and get things started. And Inglis on the outside, looking for Mbem. Mbem with a clever ball forward, but maybe just a little too ambitious, as the ball will roll toward the keeper, Jill Varney. Varney rolls that out toward McDougall. A bit of an unforced error there as the pass doesn't come off for Turnbull. It gives a throw to this orange side, team 2. We're 1-1 as McDonald looks. That's a probing ball. And that is a long run. That's Laycock with the long run there. Gets it back to Gorgachuk, though. Gorgachuk with a nice step inside on Merduko. Gets that ball out wide. She's got help. Ball goes to the middle. McDonald with a touch. McDonald probably wants that touch back. She was wide open in the middle. Soft throw, that was Hopwood, who's moved to the other side. Hopwood now playing on the far side of the field. And this is Laycock. Slides that back to Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk, pass cut off by Harms. Januario in the middle. Does she roll this through from Mbem? Yes, she has. Now we've seen Mbem fight off defenders before and score. This time, no. Ulmer is equal to the challenge, but this will be a corner. Nice, clever ball, though, from Grace Januario. Trying to unlock Mbem there. As we have a corner. 1-1, first half, game 2. FTF Canada Showcase of Games here in Edmonton, South Edmonton. Gloomy South Edmonton today. FC Edmonton's former coach, Colin Miller, who played in Scotland and obviously grew up in Scotland, but played in Scotland for years, former national team player. Whenever the team would train or play in weather like this, he would joke and call this Scottish barbecue weather. So this is what we're going to call it, Scottish barbecue weather. Ball's played to the middle, but it went into touch. Hopwood couldn't keep it in before she put that back into play. So this will allow Jill Varney to get this ball out to Ulmer, to Varney. And there's pressure. The pressure's almost telling as McDougall had Mbem on top of her. This will be another goal kick, but it's a warning sign that you just can't play the ball around the back. There's going to be some pressure from this orange side. Some changes are made. Looks like Jing's going off. And we'll see this. This will lead, I think, put Mbem in a more central position. She's going out to play out-and-out striker. She scored one of the nicest goals of the day yesterday. Defender draped all over her back, and she was able to roof a ball into the net, showing both her skill and her strength. That's McDougall who plays that ball on the wide side. Ball falls into the middle. Long pass up, looking for McDonald. That was Ella Bakar who was with the long pass there. The orange side trying dangerous play. Corniotis get into a little bit of bother with Lily Laycock there. Ball played back to the keeper, and probably the keeper didn't want that ball at all, saying, like, don't play that one back to me. Back along the touchline. It's Hopwood now with the ball at her feet. That hits Turnbull. And this will be a throw. Mbem gets a touch, but it's shuffled away. It's Hallie Ross. Pushes that ball back. Hopwood looking for Mbem. Mbem can't turn. Throw's going to come in. Team 4, Team 2 tied 1-1 first half. A couple of quick fire goals early on. John Iorio takes from Turnbull. Plays that back to her fullback. Hopwood with a one-touch to John Iorio. John Iorio is looking for Mbem behind the defenders. She finds Mbem. That's another great ball from John Iorio. Defender shuffling back. Gorgachuk just gets that out of trouble. I think they're just going to let that roll for the corner. Gorgachuk cleans that up. But that's the second time you've seen John Iorio look to Mbem, look to unlock the defense with a really nice through ball. John Iorio has shown that she has that in her arsenal, that ability to pick a pass. This is Hopwood. As they play the corner short. Oh, that's some nice feet from Hopwood. Plays that to the middle. And there's a great finish. Hopwood with the work. Morduko with the finish. 2-1. Wow, that is some lovely play there by Abby Hopwood. Turned the defender inside out. And then threw that pass across. Morduko with a smart finish. But it's too easy. Genevieve Morduko from Coquitlam Metro Ford. So coming in from Coquitlam, BC. And she's decided when she's here in Alberta, she may as well put one in the back of the net. But you have to take your hat off to Abby Hopwood from Rangers. So it's Calgary and Coquitlam linking up for that goal. 2-1 for Team 2. And you know this Team 4 in the yesterday looked like it was almost impossible to score on them. You couldn't get through them. But this Team 2 has found a way to unlock it. And I got to tell you, there's been some real nice play in the midfield from Team 2 that has helped unlock this Team 4 defense. There's Hopwood. She steals the ball again. She's looked very lively. Hopwood takes two defenders just to shuffle the ball off of her feet. That ball falls to the middle to Lila Naylor. Naylor tries to push that ball through. Doesn't work out. Harms plays that. And now it's Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk trying to beat Morduko. Morduko, though, gets in the way. Creates enough of a barrier that Gorgachuk doesn't have a clear way through. And this is Lila Naylor. She's going to play that into the back to Haley Ross. Haley Ross plays that up the side to Inglis. And that ball's played out into touch. This is Laycock looking to get that out wide to Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk with the right foot. And that's cut out by the midfielder, Naylor. Naylor to Januario. Is Januario going to find another through ball? She does. And Bem gets that out wide. Marduko chases down. Gorgachuk will win that battle. Gorgachuk. And that will be the last play of the half as we get to halftime. 2-1 is our score. Orange side takes the lead. A bit of magic from Abby Hopwood off of a short corner. Ducking and darting. And then delivering a perfect cross for Genevieve Marduko to finish to give this orange side the lead. 2-1. In a game that's had a lot going on in it. I don't think we're done with the scoring. I think we might see a little more in the second half. Goalies will change. Coming in for Team 2, the orange side, Bree Douglas will be in. Alexia Bakar, who played in the first game, in the first half, will come in and be there for Team 4 in the blue. This Team 4 has a little bit of work to do. They don't know what it's like to play from behind. They haven't been behind until today. Yesterday they looked dominant. Today, they look beatable. That's the way soccer works. That's why we love this game so much. But I have to say there's been some really great performances in the midfield from Team 2. Been really impressed with Grace Januario, who scored the first goal. But it's been her passing. She's had some wonderful distribution in the middle. Been absolutely a general in the middle of the field for Team 2 in this first half. And have to like exactly what she's brought to the table today, because she has been spraying the ball in some very, very dangerous positions, putting teammates in good positions to score. Abby Hopwood has looked very, very good out there for Team 2 as well. And they've come back after being 1-0 down in this one. Coaches having their talks. Getting ready to send the players back out. The referee puts the ball to the middle, so we wait for these teams to start again. The referee is ready. It's a way of letting the teams know maybe you guys should be ready too. We're trying to hustle through after rain delays this morning, and I mean rain delays. There are rain delays, and then there are rain delays. It was coming down. It was like standing under a waterfall this morning here. It was lightning, there was thunder, and I mean sheets of rain. There's some smiles in the media box here as I recount the weather from about an hour and a half ago. Field is wet, but it's playable, and it's fine on this artificial surface. It's going to play a little quicker. But if you look around, there's some in this park facility here in Mill Woods in South Edmonton. And look around and look at the surrounding baseball diamonds and grass soccer fields. There's a lot of lakes out there. A lot of places for the Canada Geese and the Ducks to hang out today. And the ball's played out wide. This is, I think, Czerzinski. Yes, it is. That's Stella Czerzinski who had the ball. And this is Naylor. Czerzinski will play that out wide to Mbem. Mbem back in the wide position. As Jing is returned to the striker spot. Some changes at the half. Mbem in a battle. And that's one off Chinzinski. And that was Adeline Fairweather. That's smartly played back by the defender there, Gingras. This Trzynski, and that ball skips by her, so it's going to be a throw. And this is Gorgachuk. Call her name a lot. Played that to the middle. That didn't work out. And that was Sophie Loughran. That away. And then that ball's played into the middle. That was Andy Oliva. And that is Naylor. Tries to play that up on the wing. Shuffled out of trouble. It's Ulmer in the back. Gorgachuk has switched sides. She's now playing right back. That ball's played through, looking for Fairweather. Team 4 trying to unlock things. And that's Laycock, and they said the ball came up off her hands. She's limping a bit. Hope she's okay. Ball goes into touch. Gingras gingerly steps onto the concrete. Back onto the field surface. This ball, a couple of taps. Hallie Ross is going to play that out. Gingras. And that's to our keeper. Second half keeper, Bree Douglas. Oh, that ball skips over the head. Creates a chance. Ball just bouncing around on the turf. And thankfully, for this orange side, they see it pop over the goal. Strange set of circumstances there led to what would have been a very odd-looking scoring chance. And that's played out by the keeper there, Alexia Bakar. Team 2 in the lead. 2-1 over Team 4 here. Ball popped back. Looking for the striker. That looked like McDonald, but that's taken away. And here's a chance. That ball's blasted over the bar. That looked to be our goal scorer, Bolivar, who had a foot to it. Knocked it over. Ross punches that ball forward. Zhang tried to get to it, but Ulmer now has found it. Gets that back to McDougall. McDougall will play that back to the keeper, to Bakar. Bakar calmly plays that back out to Ulmer. Ulmer to McDougall. There's a little bit of pressure. McDougall can run through it. Gets by Mbem. Ball played up. Hopefully looking for Laycock, but Laycock can't get there. Turnbull with the throw. Headed away. Ball's played back. Bakar. It's cut off, though. It's Morduco scored the goal that has given her team the lead. 2-1. Turnbull will be first to that ball. Play that into Hopwood. Look out. There's Hopwood with those magic feet again, skipping by, looking to Mbem. Gorgachuk wins this. Mbem in the battle with her. Mbem gets it back. Trzynski. Marduko to Mbem. Ball comes off the forward's knee. Ross to Oliva. Trying to squeeze that through to Marduko. That doesn't come off. Jing back to Oliva. Naylor. Naylor turns. Nice turn to get to find Marduko. Marduko trying to go up the staircase there, trying to find Zing. Doesn't come off. Ball played back to the middle. Play Loughran. McDougall. Zing gets to it. Plays that back to Naylor. Naylor's got Mbem. Mbem's going to shuffle away from the defender. Mbem's got space now. That space has been closed off. But Mbem's going to turn again. Mbem's going to turn one more time. And now she's going to shoot. Oh, and then she almost found the net. That needed a diving attempt from the keeper to keep that out. Alexia Bakar was called into duty. I don't know how many times Mbem was able to turn, shuffle, turn, shuffle, turn, shuffle. Looked like she was on the dance floor. And on this wet turf, that ball can skip on you. And the keeper, Alexia Bakar, can just parry that into touch. But talk about creating a chance out of what looks to be nothing. That was Mbem there. She's been very, very impressive over these 2 days. And that gives you an example of just how composed she can be on the ball, how she can shield the ball, and create something out of nothing. Looks like Laycock going forward, looking for Fairweather. Team 4 trying to hit on the break now. Well done. That's headed across goal. But into the hands of the keeper, Douglas. This is cut out by Marduko. Marduko in the middle of the park fights off a couple of players out to Oliva. Oliva gets it out to the back. That's play wide to Trzynski. Trzynski finds Naylor. Naylor's the spin again. We've seen Naylor do this turn a few times. Naylor goes wide, looking for Hopwood. And that's just beaten away by the defender there. Well, it's coming together, Gorgachuk and Naylor. Oliva fighting for the ball, wins it. Naylor looking for Hopwood. And that is Daniela McDonald, who's playing now in a recessed position. And there's a giveaway. Mbem gets it. Mbem shuffles once, shuffles twice, tries to get a shot. That looks like it's blocked down by Ulmer. Mbem gets it again. Mbem turns. We know she likes to shoot. Fizzes that over the bar. We know that about Mbem as well. You give her half an inch, she's going to take a mile. That's what good players do. She just fires that over the bar. Real warning shot there. Looking to make it 3-1, but it remains 2-1. That's McDougall out to McDonald on the far wing there. But that's taken. And there's a shot coming in as well. That was Zing. Mbem looking for that rebound. Bakar gathers. Just feels like it's a matter of time now before Team 2 scores again. It's been one-way traffic of late. They're the ones creating the chances. This one's turned around. Marduko pushes the ball in. McDougall just to safety to the keeper. Looks for options. Now Zing brings the pressure, forcing the keeper to make the move. Ball goes out towards Fairweather. Fairweather kind of steamed down the wing. She's marked off by Trzynski. Ross cuts that off. Naylor shovels to the middle to Oliva, and that's back to Naylor smartly. Naylor, though, has pressure from behind. The ball's one away from her. But Trzynski wins that back. Now Turnbull. A little bit of pinball in the middle of the park as the two teams trade possession. Oliva. Now let's shuffle to the middle. That's towards Bolivar. But now it's Naylor with the ball. Elabakar trying to pressure Oliva, but Oliva gets that out to Naylor. Naylor throwing that into the middle of the park. Morduco, who's been smart today. Out towards Hopwood. Hopwood, can she use those magic feet? Nope, not that time. Ball's blocked away. But the orange side will retain possession. Up 2-1, second half. Ball to the middle of the park. It's out towards Trzynski. Trzynski, long probing ball looking for Jing, who falls down on the wet turf. Bakar, the keeper, can slow this down. But how much do you want to slow it down? Their team's down 2-1. Needs to get it going. McDougall. That's McDonald, actually. Gets that out wide. Ball's pushed to the middle. But good battle there. Ross coming over from the center back position. Shuffling the attack away. See more subs coming in. Hopwood long probing ball up to the front. That looks like looking for Januario. That's Inglis has now moved forward. Turnbull. Morduco. Trying for Hopwood. Can't find her. McDonald will try to shuffle that and control it. Play that back to the keeper. Lots of time now. Lots of time for Bakar to make a decision. Bakar gets that out wide towards Turnbull. Ball goes out onto the wing. It's one again by this orange side with Hopwood. Hopwood gets the cross in. She's looking for Inglis. Is that going to fall? Oh, that ball ricochets off of Inglis and almost goes in the net. Clearance attempt by McDougall. Ricochets off the forward. In fact, they say it ricocheted off their own defender because I thought it came off the forward, but a corner has been given. I thought the last touch was on the forward, on the striker, but the corner given here. Ball's popped in. That's Gorgachuk with the first touch. Oliva moving the ball back. And that would be the defender there, Elizabeth Kruger, who's got the ball on her feet. Kruger towards Trzynski. That gave her a lot to do. Fairweather comes in, steals the ball. Fairweather, though, loses out. Fairweather has it back. And that's Hansen. Elizabeth Hansen with a long strike back onto goal. And that's gathered by the keeper, Bree Douglas. Remains 2-1 to this orange side. Team 2 leading Team 4. Hopwood will hold on to the ball. Play that back to her keeper, Douglas. Gets that out onto Hallie Ross. Ross. Not a lot of room there. She's squeezed out. Looks like McDonald on the wing, winging that back, but now it's Hopwood to Ross. Ross she tried to get by the striker. It almost didn't work out for her. McDonald almost came in, stole that ball. But Ross does enough and recovers well enough. Save herself some blushes. This is Hopwood. Oliva. Naylor. She likes to do that turn. We see that turn again. Naylor. Oh, she almost had John Uario. Front of the play. Let's play back. McDougall. McDougall with the ball at her feet. Gets around Inglis. Moves it to Turnbull. Turnbull. Almost closed down. We have a quick change here. It looks like McDonald's coming out. It's John Uario playing that ball forward for Inglis. Inglis running onto it. It's a race, and she wins it. Inglis gets it to the middle. Gets it to Naylor. Naylor tries to the side, outside of the foot. Defender lunged to try to block it. I actually think it worked well that she didn't get there because I think that could have been a risk of an own goal there. Again, more threat, though, from Team 2. A lot of threat as we move forward into this game, into the second half. There's the ball. Gorgachuk given a lot to do. Gets that ball about to McDougall. Turnbull gets that ball to Fairweather. Fairweather loses out. This is Hopwood looking for Oliva. That ball's cut off, and it's Hansen. She's going to have a go from distance. Keeper watches that fly over the bar. This was the other teams warming up behind, getting ready for their third game of the day. We're a little bit behind schedule today because of the rain delay that started, the rain, lightning, thunder delay that started things this morning here in Edmonton. Getting things back on track, and we're happy to be playing. Still pretty gloomy out there, but I don't think there's any threat of severe storms now, like we had earlier this morning. Douglas plays that ball in. It finds Naylor. Naylor looking to find Trzynski, and that's not going to come off. So Fairweather with the throw. It's blue side, Team 4 running out of time. That's Ross heading that back. Who wins that battle between Ross and Hansen? And say the last touch came off of Ross. So Hansen wins a corner. Fairweather to take. It's a real chance here for this blue side. Ball swung in high. It falls. It's Gorgachuk who gets that back to the middle. But it falls harmlessly. And the chance goes away. Remains 2-1. Ball sprayed out wide. Trzynski can't get there, though. Hops over her head. So Fairweather's going to have a throw. It's a little misplay there by this orange side, and that's Gabrielle McDonald. Knocks that ball into touch. Looks like Trzynski with the throw. It's a little bit helter-skelter right now, the play. A lot of balls, a lot of restarts, a lot of balls going to touch. There's a throw. Finds its way in. Turnbull gets that ball in, and Fairweather heads that on. Donald comes over, and that's shuffled back into touch again. It's a bit of a throw-in competition right now. Naylor, she loses out as the ball shuffles more towards the middle of the park. And there's Bolivar looking forward to get that ball forward into McDonald, but Oliva cuts out. She tries to find Naylor. But the ball actually finds Januario. Januario tried to through ball, but Januario gets it back. Januario now with another through ball looking for Naylor. And that's that danger of Januario able to pick apart defenses, find those passes. We've seen that in the first half. And now it's Ross running back. Shrugs off the striker. That's Hopwood. Hopwood shuffling into the middle. Finding Morduko. Back to Oliva. Oliva out wide to Trzynski. Trzynski to Inglis. Back to Trzynski. The run's on. Turnbull tries to cut it off, but Trzynski stays with it. Now the ball's back to Naylor. Naylor shuffles inside, outside. And now it's Hopwood. Hopwood trying to thread that through to Inglis. She does. And Inglis puts that wide. Referee's hand did not go up. There was no offside there. Again, Inglis with the side foot goes wide with that. One more set of changes coming in. Is this going to be the final set of changes? This is McDougall. Let me get this ball moving forward. Turnbull. Looking for McDonald. And there's 2 McDonalds on this team, so it's Daniela McDonald, number 7, who just came into the game. That ball's floated over, but it will be a throw-in. Saying that it grazed off the head of Laycock, so it's an orange throw. But the blue side wins it back. Hansen plays that back to the keeper. Bakar. Playing that out to McDougall. McDougall gets through the attacker, gets through the pressure. Hansen now. Lot to do. Hansen tries to turn. There's a line of orange players in the midfield, and it's turned over as Mbem. Back in the game now. Hooks that forward, looking for Januario. Bakar waits for that just at the top of the box. Rolls that out. This looks like Gorgachuk now playing on the far side. Gorgachuk throwing it forward. Trying to find Laycock. She does find Laycock. Trzynski falls down. Laycock blocked out by Inglis there. Laycock's got to retreat. Just play that back across to their keeper. Gets that out of trouble. Brings that up. I believe that's Ulmer. Hammering the ball forward, looking for Daniela McDonald. And that doesn't work out. Ross can go retrieve. Still 2-1. And Mbem gets that ball. Ball now sprayed to the middle. Kruger plays that ball into the middle of the park, and that's Trzynski now in a more central position with Naylor. Ross tries to get that ball through, doesn't. That's Harms, who will just, off the ricochet, will get a throw. Harms fires that in. Bounces by a couple players. This allows Gingras to play out. Gingras, and this is a nice turn, Morduko. Morduko, she found Mbem on the outside. Gorgachuk and Mbem, and Gorgachuk with a nice tackle there. Yes, it's an orange throw, but she thwarts the attack. 2 of the real stars of this event so far in the battle, but that might have been the last battle of the game. And in fact, it is the last battle of the game as the referee blows for time. A 2-1 victory for this orange side as Team 4 suffers its first loss of these 2 days of competition. Goal by Morduko, set up by Hopwood, is the margin. Late first half goal off a short corner. Hopwood danced, dashed, made a perfect cross. Morduko with a clinical finish. And that's how we finish 2-1 here in Edmonton. My name is Steven Sandor. We're at the First Touch Football Showcase Combine. here in South Edmonton at Millwoods Athletic Park. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with Game 3, which will see Team 3 Blue. Team 3, who we saw lose earlier today. Team 3, who we saw win earlier today, against Team 5 Orange, who has yet to play today. So Team 3 in the blue will be back on against Team 5 in Orange. See you in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here with Game 3 of Day 2 of the girls section of the FTF Canada Showcase of Games. We're going to see Team 3, who won earlier today, but they're back into the blue pennies. And they'll be playing against Team 5 Orange, who've yet to play today. In goal for Team 3 in blue is Morgan Lee. And Callie Turpin will be in net for Orange. So Lee and Turpin in goal. And that's Brooklyn Schott playing the ball back to Cameron. And that's Schott again with the ball. That's Graham. Getting that ball back. And that's Cameron. Playing that in the middle to Cooper at center back. And that ball flashed out towards Addison, hopped on the wing, and it doesn't come off. Throw-in comes this Orange side. And it's Hallie Hamilton on the outside, number 116. Throws that back, looking for 25, and it's broken up there by Brooke McKenzie. And this is Galliani, the defender, bringing that up. Looking for McKenzie. The ball played in the back by Reagan Toy. Reagan Toy to Rhea Walters. Walters Lets that come to the outside. That was at least Bowman. Plays that out of the... And that's Walters. Out to Toy. Toy gets that ball up. And looking for Bunch, the striker. Bunch, the striker from Fort McMurray. Trying to come forward there. Caldwell is equal to it, and she scoops the ball out. And that's Trinity Valance with the ball. Moving it into Graham in the middle. Galliani moving it out to Hopt. Hopt being pressured there and loses the ball. And Hamilton will hand it off to Bowman for the throw. Looking there for one of the Ontkeens. That was Zoe Ontkeen. There's two Ontkeens on this orange Team 5. Jada Ontkeen also there. But Zoe's number 101. And Zoe scored yesterday. Turpin grabs the ball. Rolls that out to Bowman. Bowman looking for Hamilton. And that's cut out by Hopt. Hopt saying you're going to have none of this. 0-0 early, Game 3. Team 5 in orange against Team 3 in blue. That's Zoe Ontkeen who heads that forward, putting some pressure on Galliani. Hopt comes in, tries to break things up, but Hamilton retrieves for the orange side. Foul given. It's Claire Monk brought Bowman to the ground. Walters takes and slides it across the field. Went to the far side there. It was Talia Wright who had it on the far side. But now it's back on the near side. Bowman has had a lot of the ball early. Now to Hamilton. Ball falls out into touch again. It's Galliani. Pushes that into Graham. Cyrus Schnappel trying to get the ball off Graham. Moves that back. Bunch trying to put pressure on Cooper. Now Bunch, but Cooper shuffles that away. Bunch again, getting that wide. Hamilton skips by Galliani. Hamilton tries to get in again, doesn't get by Cooper. That ball's punched in by Zoe Ontkeen and into the hands of the keeper, Morgan Lee. Lee rolls that up to Schott. Schott goes wide to Valance, and Valance will try to shuffle to the inside. She'll just play that back to Schott. Schott then moves that back to Cooper. To Graham. Back to Schott. Schott now looking long for Valance, and Valance, can she get there? Valance, can she get? She does keep it in, I think, but then doesn't. I think the first touch she kept that in, but then it hopped up. And skips into touch. And this will be Wright with the throw. Wright to Toy. Toy moves that out to Wright. Sorry, that was Walters. Walters, the keeper. That's punched back in. This is Schott. Getting that wide to Hopt, and Hopt will play back to the defender, Galliani. Galliani into Graham. Graham plays it. Oh, it's through. Now it's through to... Oh, and that's fired just wide. Valance put that on a plate. Oh, my. And the striker's going to want to do better. We'll be thinking about that one. That was number 2. Brooke McKenzie was wide open. Valance had opened up the defense there and had just laid that out for her. And when it looked like it was easier to score, put it wide of the target. It's one that McKenzie would love to have back. Valance, though, with a great pass, though. And that's a real let-off for this Team 5. This Team 3 passes up on a golden scoring chance. And this is Graham surging forward. Walters just gets that out of trouble. Toy. And now it's coming up that wing, and then that far wing, and that's Caldwell cutting it off. It's Monk who plays that back to Graham. Galliani hopped. It's blue team, team 3, having a lot of the ball early in this game. Galliani. Graham gets by, but McKenzie's back to almost retrieve, but Peg gets in the way. And now it's Team 5 can try to get that ball up the field, but it's given away. An offside given there. That looked to be Brooke McCarron who was given offside. And there's another giveaway. And there's a blast from far. That was McKenzie who had to go there. McKenzie looking to make up for that miss. And look at this. The sun is shining here in Edmonton. The sun does, in fact, exist, folks. We have seen rumors of its existence, but now it is back, and it's right. Tries to turn. She's pulling on one with Valance. Caldwell. Ontkeen wins that back, but it's played back to Cooper. Cooper with a little bit of a misstep on this turf. Ball's played forward, but that's offside. I can see that was offside. Bunch was behind Cooper as that ball was played through. Bunch did get back into an onside position after the giveaway. And we recycle here. And that shot, it gets that away to Ontkeen. Ball's played long and wide. That's Mackenzie Skakun, who was trying to chase that ball down. Doesn't quite get there. We're 0-0 here early in game 3 of our set of games. Caldwell across the back. And that's our keeper, Morgan Lee, for the blue side. Ball finds its way to Galliani. Galliani with a throw. Now it's Bunch with the ball at her feet, knocked away by Coop. That's played by Monk. Now it's wide out to Valance, and Valance trying to step in. Wright gets a foot in, knocks it away from her. This is Peg. Peg looking for Hamilton on the near wing, but that's cut out by Galliani. Galliani looking long, but Toy's the equal to it. Toy shuffles that back to the keeper, Turpin. Turpin gets it out to the other defender, Walters. Walters slows it down. Knows she has some time. No real pressure on her yet. Now it's coming. She finds Hamilton. Hamilton with a heavy touch that gets it back to Hopt. McKenzie gets that out wide. Looking for Hopt. Now the ball slides up to Bunch, but it's taken away there by Brooke McCarron. Sorry about that pause. And that's Cooper, who slides that across to Galliani. Galliani to the middle to Monk. McKenzie looking for McCarron. That's Hamilton sliding it by. Bowman is tripped up by Monk and will win a free kick. That's maybe the closest thing I've seen to a cardable foul here, because I think Bowman would have been by. Could have made an argument on the cynical foul there. Toy punches the ball in, looking for Bunch. It falls to Peg. Peg hammers that in towards the area. Gets blocked. That's Hopt who tried to play that out, and that's Graham. Gets that out wide, and that's wide out from Hopt. Looking for McKenzie. We're going to see some changes. See, Hop's going to move back to a fullback position as April Zhang comes in. And April Zhang has looked very good when she has played for this blue team. Toy. Round the back. Right. Walters. Walters to Bowman. Bowman moving it to the middle. Peg tries to win that ball back, but now it's Bunch. Bunch against Schott. Caldwell gets a foot in, breaks that up. Now it's Valance, but Valance has got Wright on her back, and Wright pushes that ball back into the blue side of the half. Caldwell now in a battle with Skakun. Caldwell gets that back to Cooper. Cooper gets that up to Schott, and Schott trying to move through a couple of players. Wright cuts that off and goes into touch. Ball pinballing around as the team's trying to corral the ball and get possession. We haven't seen a lot of clear possession in a while, and this is Valance. Valance tries to skip that through her legs. The ball's played through, and that's Skakun on the run. Cooper comes over, does enough to push her aside. That's Paul played up to Schott. Schott. A ball coming off the head of Peg. Play stopped there as that ball came off her head. With quite a bit of venom, because that was a... Schott was looking to play that across. And as it is a blow to the head, Peg's been asked to leave. And they were making changes anyways, this orange side. See a new group of players coming in for the orange side. That's Wright. He'll push that ball across to Walters. Walters to Bowman. And that's cut off by Graham. Graham going forward. McKenzie trying to bother Toy, but Toy's coming up from the center back position. She's vacated it. A little bit risky, trying to go through a bunch of blue players, and now it's Valance. Valance tried to swing that across. I think she hit her own player, though, and it slowed it down. And that's Zoe Ontkeen, and both Ontkeens are on the field now for this orange side. This is Charmaine Ma trying to ride Graham. But Graham gets it to the middle. That's Graham again. Ball's played in, looking for Jade Ontkeen, and now that's played wide. And that's looking for Gordon. And she runs into touch. That's Sadie Gordon, who just came in the game. That's hopped. Graham. Getting that out to April Zhang. And Zhang threads that back through to Graham. That's nicely done. Shot with a little back heel back to Cooper. Caldwell. Ball comes out to Valance, and Valance ends up getting a difficult hop to have to deal with. Throw coming in from right to Peg. That's Gordon. We're going to play that ball through a mess of blue shirts. Well, we haven't seen much in a goal-scoring threat since that first glorious chance that the blue team spurned early in the game. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but we're at 0-0 still, and this is Charmaine Ma. Loses out. Ball's played forward, and now it's picked up by this blue side. Long probing ball looking for Zhang. Zhang in a race with Bowman. Bowman wins out. Bowman gets that out. There, that was Tyler Simolini. Walters punches that out looking for Peg. Peg's okay. She's back in the game after taking that blow to the head. Here comes the throw. Looks like Galliani's back in the game, but she switched to the right side. And this is Monk, who scored a great goal in the first game of the day. We saw her pick the corner. That pass goes wayward. But Hop has time to recover. Hop plays that through Aunt Keen. Cooper will play this back to the keeper. Morgan Lee with the ball up. And now, that was Valance who lost out. Will she get it back? No. Toy slides that through to Aunt Keen. That's Zoe Aunt Keen, I should say. Should make the difference. And Toy's busted up from the center back position. Toy's battling with Cooper. Toy shrugged her off. Can Toy keep this in? Toy puts it up. There's a chance for Simolini. There's another chance. Another chance. Simolini and Aunt Keen both whack away at it, and it doesn't go in. There's another chance coming here. Charmaine Moss shots it over. Oh, my. That ball did everything but go in the net. 1, 2, 3, 4 chances there. Simolini was maybe about a foot away from the goal line. I'm not sure how that didn't go in. I think that hit a defender. But this all started with Reagan Toy coming up from the center back position and just plunging through the defense of this blue team. Create all sorts of confusion and havoc. And gave that orange side a numbers advantage in the box, but they couldn't make it pay when it looked like they couldn't do anything but score. So both teams, really, this could say this game should be 1-1. Both teams have spurned chances that you have to say should have gone in. And somehow they didn't. Feels like there's a force field around the nets here in this third game. Something has conspired to keep the ball out of the goal. This is right throwing in, looking for Gordon. Galliani, blocked out by Gordon. Got up. Did well there. Cooper gets that back to the keeper. Keeper back to Cooper. Cooper out towards Galliani. Galliani to Cooper again. There's the ball played into the middle. Oh, a little bit of confusion there, but the keeper pounces on it. And that's Turpin who gets that rolled out to Similini. Ball's played back out towards Similini. Can't quite get there. And now Zheng, who will put the ball back into Graham. Ball played long. Keeper coming to retrieve it. Plays it across to Toy. To Onkeen. A player honor. That was Monk. Monk steps through. Monk looking for Valance. That doesn't come off. Wright cuts that out. Graham knocking it back, but that too far for Galliani. So now ball's thrown in, looking for Ma. Ma trying to spin through Galliani. Doesn't work. In fact, Galliani banked it off of Ma, so it's the blue team's throw. Peg can't control. Ball comes out wide to Zhang. Zhang taking on Bowman. Bowman wins the throw. Ball tossed in. There's Graham coming across with the head. Ball's cut off by Onkeen there, and that was Zoe Onkeen with the cutoff and hopped. Now wins that back. Goes back to the keeper, Morgan Lee. Knocks that back, but Peg cuts off. But Rintoul wins that back and knocks it off the orange player for a goal kick. Still 0-0 here. Shouldn't be 0-0, but it is 0-0 in the dying moments of the first half. Long ball looking for Valance. Valance gets ahead to it. Right, though. Rejects any further forward progress and knocks that into touch. Galliani goes to retrieve it. Galliani with the throw to Rintoul. Ball's made the move forward. And there's halftime. Halftime in a game that is 0-0, but both teams will look at glorious chances that they passed up. Both teams will have had chances. It should be 1-1, really. But I think an even scoreline is a fair scoreline based on the run of play, which there really hasn't been one team dominating the other. But each of these teams should have had a ball in the back of the net. They didn't. It's 0-0 at halftime. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second half here from Edmonton. My name is Steven Sandor. You're at the First Touch Football Showcase. We'll be back in just a minute with the second half. Will either of these teams break through? Okay, we're back here for the second half. 0-0 between Team 5 and Team 3. Team 3 in blue, Team 5 in orange. Be looking to see if are we going to have a breakthrough here. Orange team sprays. It's Bowman coming up that wing right away, looking to make an impact, and she runs into Caldwell. It's quite the collision. Referee says there's nothing in it. Keep playing. And Bowman's back for that throw-in. That was quite the collision there between Bowman and Caldwell to start this second half. Ball thrown in. And smartly played through. This is Rintoul with the ball, but getting in the way is Wright. Peg. And that's Zoe Ontkeen looking for Wright. It's Galliani. This is Bunch looking to turn. The ball falls back to her. Bunch looking to beat the defender. Can't get through. Caldwell in a battle with Wright. Wright gets the ball, scoops it free. But out of the scramble, the blue team has a chance to break, and this is 150 McCarran. Playing that ball long for Trinity Valance. Is Valance going to get there? Does the keeper touch that outside the box? Referee says no. Very close. And the keeper now for this orange team is Mia Kourniatis. It was very close to being hands outside the box, but the ball's played through, and that's right. Offside given. And the coach does not like that call. Said that she looked on to him. It looked like Wright was free. A little bit of jawing with the referee over that one. But since we don't have VAR here, we just play on. That's Rintoul. Caldwell plays that up. Caldwell still with the ball at her feet. Battle there. Long throw in. That looks like Gordon. Ball played into Bunch. Hammers off Bunch's thigh and then comes back out. Toy plays that in. Wright's had a strong game, I feel. And that's Zoe Ontkeen who loses out to Rintoul. Rintoul to Monk. Monk up to McCarran. McCarran, she's looking for options, trying to thread through for Valance. That's a little too ambitious. The keeper there, and that's Kourniatis. Grabs that one. Mia Kourniatis is now in for the second half, and it's Addie Meneg who's in for the blue team. Both of them trying to preserve clean sheets. It's 0-0 here early in stages second half. Cooper plays this up the side to Zhang. Zhang looking for Monk, and she finds Monk. Monk slides it back to Rintoul. Rintoul plays this around to Caldwell. Caldwell. Hopeful ball cut out by Bowman. Shot can't win the battle. It's a good cut in. The shot handled there by Meneg. Shot there from Hallie Hamilton. Speculative effort, but well worth the effort. Rintoul plays that to the middle. Peg, though, picks it off, and Peg's going to have a go. Peg, that skipped up on the keeper, Meneg. And that, I thought that might have hit her, but the referee says no, it's a goal kick. I thought maybe that's going to go out for a corner. But the referee says no, that skipped over the keeper. Ball falls for Galliani. Gets that by Hamilton, but doesn't get it by the second wave. Ball's played in for Bunch. This is McCarran. McCarran, though, loses out to Wright. Wright trying to get this before it goes out of touch, and Wright will win the battle, or does she? No, it doesn't quite. The second touch, she couldn't keep it in. Ball's thrown in. Controlled by Monk. So Zhang gets that back to Cooper. Cooper sprays it across to Galliani. Galliani to Shot. Shot gives that up. Galliani now has room to go forward, but she kind of loses that ball in her feet. So she gets that off to Rintoul, does a smart thing. Rintoul does nice turn inside. Spreads that into McKenzie. McKenzie. Nice recovery from Walters. But it's still alive. Zhang shows a little bit too much of the ball to right, but Zhang gets it back. Zhang gets it to the middle. Goes off the defender there. Bowman. Grabbed by Cornelius. Toy gets that up to Ontkeen. That's Skakun. Loses out there. Walters to Toy. Toy shuffles through a couple of forwards, lays the ball off for Ontkeen, but Ontkeen gives that away to Rintoul. But it's presented right back to Walters. Walters, pressured by Valance, but gets away with that one. Now Bowman, as Valance comes back, tries to challenge again. But now this Orange team gets the ball up with numbers. It's 3-on-2 if Peg can get the ball to the middle. Now Blue players coming back, but Bunch can't control that pass. Hamilton knocking it out. That was Schnappel. Peg wins out. Gets that ball into the middle, but Caldwell smartly controls it. Caldwell gets that out of danger. But Skakun knocks that back in to Wright. Wright rolls it past the defender. Wright's going to have a shot, and it's blocked by Cooper. Rintoul gives that away. Skakun in a battle with Zhang, who's back to defend. It gives some numbers. Zhang into the middle to Shot. Now's a chance for the Blue team to break. They've got numbers. It's Monk to Valance, and Valance puts McKenzie out into the clear. Now Walters coming over to cover. Can she cover? She can. Ball back to Valance. Valance, that ball skips up on her a little bit. Valance tries to get that ball across. It's intercepted. Now a long shot. Long attempt from Rintoul. And that's well high and wide. Ball skipped up onto Valance's shin. Wasn't able to control it. That's Toy moving the ball up to Skakun. That ball gets in off Rintoul's chest and plays it back to Caldwell. Caldwell with Wright on her back. Fights that off, gets that out to her defense partner Galliani. Galliani's those passes picked off. Bowman streaking forward. Cooper trying to get that ball in danger. She's got both Bowman and Bunch on her. And it's a bit of a mess, but Shot that plays that out. And Valance is in space. Valance with the touch. Walter streaks over, though. Breaks that over. Saw the speed of Rhea Walters there. Getting over, breaking up that play. Still no breakthrough here in the second half. 0-0. And that's Graham who plays that back to Cooper. Cooper into McCarron. McCarron was looking for Rintoul, but now it's the Orange team. Toy back to Walters. Walters. That comes forward to Hamilton. Hamilton tried to play that through to Bunch, but that was on the wrong foot. Cooper to Shot. Caldwell back to Shot as the Blue team tries to break out. They're looking for ideas. Caldwell tries a little bit of a diagonal ball there to Graham, and it comes off. Allows the Blue team to get a few yards forward. Galliani into Valance. Valance with a heavy touch loses out. Valance comes back with the shoulder but can't win that. And now it's Hamilton for this orange side. Schnappel playing to Zoe Ontkeen. And there's a ball knocked out. Skaken had the chance. Hopped, got in the way. Skaken tries to get through Caldwell, who's just been a wall today. Puts her foot in the right spots, gets positionally in a good spot. Shot. McCarron has a chance to turn this forward. Has a chance to spring Monk. Monk, who scored earlier today in the first game. Not getting any chance here. As it's Toy who comes back from center back position, knocks at a touch, but it is a corner kick for this blue side. Ball's poured in. There's a find. There's a turnaround shot attempt from Schott, and that's blocked away. Skaken comes running across, trying to win that battle with Rintoul. Whose throw is it? Ruling is it came off an orange shirt last. Another throw of the blue side. This is Valance to take. Knocks that back to Galliani. Lee loses out. Bunch tries to turn, but she's out there by herself for this orange side. So Cooper cleans that up. Galliani gets back. Now to Graham. Graham cuts to the outside. Tries to cut back in. She's in a battle with Hamilton. Hamilton wins that back. Soft pass in the middle. Ontkeen gets there. Now it's Peg. Peg loses out. And now it's Rintoul. Rintoul looking for Monk. Monk. That's Ontkeen. Does well. She's surrounded by two players. She flips that up to right. Right with a long, hopeful ball for Bunch. Keeper's onto that. Meneg. Schnappel playing that back to Walters. Walters gives that away. Valance. Nice spin by Valance on the feet. Gets that ball to her teammate. Goes wide. It gets to the front. But the keeper, Kurignatis, it's well to cut that off before that can get out front to Addison Hopt. Now this is right. Ontkeen back to right. That's a tough one. Skaken's left wanting there. McCarron wins that. McCarron now with Skaken, but Skaken wins that back. Gets that back to the keeper, Kurignatis. Walters skips by. Walters, oh, what a challenge there by Valance. No quarter given. We saw earlier in this game, Valance got knocked over by Walters, and that was maybe a little bit of... There's a Klingon proverb that says, revenge is a dish best served cold, and I think that Trinity Valance might have gotten a little bit of revenge there. These two have had some battles today, Walters and Valance. Valance put the ball in, skips by, Hopt. This is Charmaine Ma. It's just come on. Pushes that ball back. This Zoe Ontkeen. Looks like Gordon. Looks like Sadie Gordon's there on the ball now. Back to Hamilton. Ma pops it long, looking for Jada Ontkeen. Onto Gordon. And here's a chance from Hamilton from distance. Easily scooped up by the keeper. Meneg. We're still 0-0. Second half. Are we going to have our first 0-0 on the girls' side. Shot. Graham loses out again to Hamilton. Hamilton's been very, very good today. Hamilton still on it. Ball falls to Ma. Ma shuffles. She's got a shot. Oh, that's a good chance for Ma, but it's a good save there. Getting down there was Addie Meneg from Ma. Now a long speculative shot. It's the best chance of the second half. Falls to Charmaine Ma. Charmaine Ma, who's here from FC Regina in Saskatchewan. Again, a sign of the distance these players will come. And Skaken throws in. Toy. Back to Walters. Walters throws that up to the wing, looking for Hamilton, but that's not going to come out. Galliani gathers to throw. Tries to find Zhang, hits Zhang in the shoulder, bounces out, and the possession is reversed with the orange side now looking to get deep into the blue side's territory, trying to create something. This time Galliani just scrambles it away, letting the orange team have another throw. This looks like Bowman, who's looking to gather this, and Bowman. Hamilton pushes that to the middle, looking for Jada Ontkeen. Nice spin there. Looking for Zhang on the outside. Doesn't come off. Bowman with the steal. And now it's Hamilton again. Hamilton cuts to the middle. Hamilton sprays that across, but there's Caldwell once again. Getting into a good spot, cutting out that play. Similini, who had a great chance in the first half and didn't convert. McCarron. McCarron's got McKenzie. McCarron again. He's going to give it to April Zhang on the outside. Zhang on the outside. Walters cuts that out. Ball is played up and forward for Jada Ontkeen. But that is Galliani who cuts that out. Toy now has a chance to get up the field. We've seen it already that Toy can get up the field. Look, Toy's looking for the ball. She's looking for a return. Doesn't come off. This is Addison Hopt trying to get by Skaken, and she succeed? Skaken's still there. Hopt doesn't have a cross. Hopt now with her back to goal. Good defending by Skaken, not letting Hopt get loose to get across. And here comes a long speculative effort. Caldwell decides, head the heck, maybe let the defender be the hero. But it drifts over the goal. Still 0-0. Ball to Walters. Back to the keeper, Corniatis. Now to Toy. Toy not going to give us one of those surging runs there. Too many blue shirts back. Hopt plays that into McCarron. McCarron's play is cut off by Walters. Nice pass coming through. Cooper smartly plays that back to the keeper. And it's Hopt. Cooper plays it outside. Galliani. Can't find Graham. Charmaine Ma gets onto the ball. Ma dipping, ducking. Decides going to have a go from distance, and Ma drifts that over. It's Graham. Back to Cooper. To Caldwell. Caldwell trying to cut off her time and space. Here's a chance. Ball popped through. And that was Sadie Gordon. Looking to punch through. Doesn't work out for her. This is Clara Monk. Monk. Nice little shuffle there. Gets it to Shot. Shot can get that wide to Valance. Valance shows a little too much of the ball to Skaken, who wins that off of her foot. Now Toya's time to gather. Gets that wide Similini. But no, she doesn't. Saying that ball went out. So this will be a throw for Valance and the blue team. Valance goes short to Monk. Monk shoves away Similini like she's not there. Caldwell gets the ball to the middle. Graham lets that roll across her body before taking that. She gets that wide, getting it back. Graham again. Ball drops in. Creates a chance for Zhang. Zhang, can she get by the defender? No, she can't. Good defending there. She gets the ball to Graham. Is there going to be a moment of magic in this game? Is one of these teams going to unlock the door? Both of them had glorious chances early. There's McKenzie getting that ball back. The ball just doesn't sit down as Monk is waiting and some high bounces off the turf. Just couldn't get the right bounce to really put something on the volley. There, that's pushed wide. Out in a touch. Similini flicks that forward. Charmaine Ma with the back heel attempt to try to find Similini. That doesn't come off. Caldwell's to the measure of it. Caldwell. Graham. Nice turn. Graham plays that into the middle. Looking for Monk. Coming out to Valance. Valance. Gets that caught in her feet, but she wins the ball back. Off of Skaken. Valance looking to make the cross, but Skaken gets a foot in. Valance wins it back. This is a great battle. Valance and Skaken both fall down. The referee says keep playing. Valance comes out of it with the ball. Valance puts it to the top of the box. Graham can't get that to settle down on her feet, though. That was a great battle between two players on some slippery turf there. You can see they both lost their footing at the end. This is Gordon. This is well measured, though, by the defender. Shot. This is Cooper. And Ma wins it off the turnover. She's going to try from distance again. Ma likes to shoot. I got to tell you that much. She's always got her shooting boots on. And that's saved by the keeper. Ma's had a couple of long-distance tries. Rintoul gets the ball caught under her feet on the turf. She's trying to roll it forward, but she keeps possession. Gets the ball to Monk. Monk. Has a push in the back, and now there's a free kick. Foul against Wright. It's a great chance. Looks like Monk is standing over this to take it. She's saying, I was the one fouled. I'm going to be the one to take this. I think this is going to go for goal. 0-0. Will this be the moment, this free kick, where we see the game get this goal that it desperately needs? And there it was. But the keeper, Corniotis, comes over to their far post and gathers. And that's it. That was the last chance of the game. 0-0 is your final. We had our first 0-0 here. Both teams, though, will decry the chances that they passed up in the first half. Both missing chances with the open net wanting. And they'll think about those chances that were missed. But really, a tie is a fair result between these two teams. I'm Steven Sandor. I'm here in Edmonton for this First Touch Football Canada showcase. We're now through 3 games. 2 more in the girls section to go before there's 5 boys games. Paul will bring those to you later today. But we'll be ready in just a few minutes, in just a few moments. We're going to have Team 1 in blue against Team 4 back in their orange. Team 4 who suffered their first loss earlier today. Team 1 who lost earlier today. We will see who will come out on top between those two. We'll be back in Edmonton in just a few minutes. Again, my name is Steven Sandor, FTF Canada Showcase. Be back in a couple of minutes with our 4th game of the day. We're back in Edmonton for the fourth game today of the FTF Canada Showcase. So we see Team 4 with Lyric Gorgachuk with the ball at her feet as she looks for Lily Laycock, and that is offside. Team 4 in orange against Team 1 in these light blue pennies. And that's Blake Burwash putting the ball back in play. Looks like they get the ball wide to Portnoy. Portnoy trying to push the ball into the middle. And she was looking for Ishii, the midfielder. But this is Turnbull, who's going to have the ball for the orange side on the throw. Now, as the rotating goalies, I should introduce you to them. It's Bree Douglas, who will be in net for the orange team, Team 4, for this fourth game of the day. And Jill Varney in goal for Team 1. That's the defender there. That looked to be Ross for Team 4, getting that ball up the wing. That was Daniela McDonald who tried to punch that ball in. It was Rebecca Ulmer who got that ball up to McDonald, and it's Ulmer again with the ball being battled. Virginia gets that ball away, and she's battling Turnbull. Virginia. And that is Sage Baldwin, who's moved to a more central position. We're used to seeing her as the fullback. The ball out to Perkins. He's playing this left back position. Perkins pushes that up into the middle of the park. That looks like Ivy Cunn on the ball. Gets that out wide to Portnoy. Portnoy. Getting it back to Perkins. Perkins in the middle to Baldwin. Baldwin punches that forward to Cunn. And that's Lacroix, who kind of gets that forward. Looking for Virginia. Virginia. And that ball falls forward there for Reese Hollingsworth, who's out on her own there for the orange side as that ball goes well into touch. But it's a good win for her because 1 against 4, and she ended up winning a throw-in for her orange team there with only the one player, Hollingsworth, up. This is Turnbull on the throw. Looks to be Bolivar who plays that back. And that's broken up, and it's Baldwin on the ball now. Baldwin shook off Cameron Verink, number 62 there, before playing that ball up. And this is Cunn. Maybe Cunn gets that wide to Portnoy. Portnoy trying to get through the defender there. Gets through one. Laycock tries to challenge Cunn. Cunn came out to the wing to help. Now gets that ball back to the middle and into Virginia. It's a heavy touch. She's chased by Gorgachuk. Lyric Gorgachuk wins the ball. Now she's going to steam forward. Gorgachuk shrugs off Portnoy. She can't get by the second with Baldwin, the second defender. Baldwin gets a foot in, wins the ball back. And that's up to Cunn. Cunn's had a lot of the ball early in this game. Gets that back to the center defender, Garcha, who's going to retrieve. Hollingsworth offering token pressure. But Garcha allowed to play the ball out. She can't find Ishii. It's Turnbull up to Verink. Verink knocks that forward, looking for McDonald. McDonald does get ahead of the defender. McDonald with the cross, looking for Laycock. Laycock. She's met there. And the threat goes away. Gorgachuk, though. Ball into the middle. Verink gets it back to Bolivar. Bolivar scored a bit of a weird one earlier today. When it came off the keeper, off the bar, came off the keeper. McDonald, though, with the slot. Tried to slot that home from the angle. Jill Varney equal to it. First real chances of this game coming from Team 4. Virginia chests that down. Virginia pushes that wide to Burwash. Burwash steaming up the left side. She's got a lot of orange bodies in front of her, so she decides safety is the best way to go ahead about it. Keep the possession, gets it back. Now it's Garcha starting again. She's giving it away to McDonald. McDonald looking wide for Laycock. Laycock in a battle with Burwash. The ball is going to fall to Laycock. She's trying to keep the ball and shield it from Burwash. She does well there. Gets to Hansen. Now it gets back to Hansen. That's from Hollingsworth. Garcha knocks that out. Verink chases, but Virginia wins the battle. Kunn finds herself in a battle with McDougall. McDougall pushes that into touch. Burwash on the throw. Burwash, that ball hits Baldwin in the ankles. Baldwin back out to Burwash. Burwash tries to play that ball forward, but Gorgachuk stumbles over the ball, but she recovers. Gorgachuk cuts to the middle. We've seen Gorgachuk do this a lot from the fullback position. She loves to cut to the middle, try to move players around, but Lacroix wins that off of her. Ishii tries to steam forward, and that's taken away. Gorgachuk now going back to the other side. Ulmer plays that up, finding McDonald. McDonald, Turnbull with the overlapping run. And now she finds Turnbull with the overlapping run. That's onside. This is a good run by Turnbull. She'll be able to get this and corral this and get the ball deep in that territory. She plays at McDonald. McDonald stumbles a bit over the ball. Gives a bit of time to the defender to recover. But Turnbull still has a chance for the cross. Can't get it past Garcha. But the ball still falls to Bolivar. McDonald now. Now she has a go, and that's high and wide. Team 4, this orange team is buzzing right now. Haven't been able to put anything directly towards goal. Now it's Hansen who gets that out wide to Laycock. Hansen. It's caught out there. This ball's going to be played back in. Varney. Short to Garcha. Garcha sprays that out wide. Baldwin. Now it's Perkins who'll try to find Portnoy on the wing, and that doesn't work out. Gorgachuk is there. Ulmer just decides to play that back to the keeper. That's Bree Douglas in goal for this orange side, and she's given it away to Portnoy, but McDougall recovers to win it back. But now that's given away, and now Burwash. Both these teams are having a hard time keeping long sustained possession. Is this pass, cut out, pass, cut out, pass, cut out. This is Bolivar trying to get this wide at Turnbull. They've been trying to unleash Turnbull on this wing, and that one's given away. Throw comes in. Baldwin looks to protect. Bolivar breaks that up. Bolivar steals again, but can't keep the ball in play. Game's a bit scattered right now. Neither team really having any kind of flow to this game. This game needs sequence there, and Bolivar knocks Kun off the ball, and then Kun responds by knocking Bolivar off the ball. That's kind of the way this first half has gone. Perkins to Baldwin. Baldwin skips by there. This is better from the blue side. Sage Baldwin gets it to Portnoy. Portnoy looking long, looking to go down the wing. Doesn't quite come off there. It'd be Shea Solaria that she was looking for on the outside. This is Perkins, rolls that through to Portnoy. Portnoy left that back, but there was a miscommunication as Burwash had already come forward. And there's a throw that I don't know if that was a legal throw or not, but they're going to let that go. When I used to do FC Edmonton games, my broadcast partner back then, Gareth Hampshire, who I admire greatly, used to talk quite a bit about the number of illegal throws that happen in a soccer game and how refs just let everyone get away with it. Even at the top professional level, you see it. You'll watch Euro and watch Copa America, folks. If you actually pay attention to it, it's like traveling in the NBA. It's like it happens, no one calls it. That's what illegal throws are like in soccer. Lyric Gorgachuk plays the ball across to McDougall. To Omer, going across the back. Omer shuffles into the middle. Finds Verink. And there's a shot from Hansen. Swerving a bit. Better safe than sorry. I think that was going to go wide. But the keeper gathers. Jill Varney gathers that in. Deciding that it's better for me to grab this. Now Perkins tries to come up and tries to bring this ball up this left side. This blue team seems to want to attack this left side. So far, no luck, though. McDougall rolls that back to her keeper, Bree Douglas. That ball's cut out again. Just neither team be able to establish any kind of flow right now. Very scrambly game here. And that's Baldwin knocking the ball away from Hansen. Now it's Gorgachuk. No option but to go back to her keeper. Douglas will play this out to Omer. Omer being pursued by Brzezinha, but she gets that out to Turnbull. Turnbull looks to get around Ishii. Ishii gets the ball into Brzezinha. That's knocked out by Verink. Verink finds Bolivar. Bolivar rides a challenge, and she pushes that ball up, hopefully looking for McDonald. Can McDonald get there? McDonald can get there, but so can the defender. I think that's Solaria with her. Good battle, though. Ball pops out to Baldwin. Baldwin has Ishii. Ishii can turn this, and she does. She gets it to Lacroix. Lacroix back to Garcha. Plays it across the back to Perkins. Perkins getting it up onto the left side again. And there's another left-sided attack from this blue team, but Burwash is cut off, and Burwash has to go back to the middle to Baldwin. Baldwin doesn't have a lot of options, and she gives that away. McDonald came steaming in, and very, very lucky. Touch was heavy, but that was a poor decision by Baldwin to try to play that across the middle. Telegraph that pass, and McDonald was able to pounce on it. Turn into a chance. Turnbull. Now Hansen. Laycock is wide open on the outside. They find her. Laycock gets that in, but it's a poor pass. But Laycock wins it back. Laycock trying to cut back, but Brzezinha wins it. Brzezinha now with that possession. Gives it to Burwash. Burwash ahead to Kun. Kun with some nice footwork there to skip by defender. Now she looks to get back to the middle. Tries to pop that into the middle, looking for Ishii. That's not going to come off. But foul given, and this is going to be a free kick from a dangerous spot. Exactly 30 yards out, almost dead center. Kun on top. Would you shoot from here or would you pass? Would you cross? Would you pop it in to the box? Or would you have a go from this way? The wind's starting to pick up a little bit after these rainstorms this morning. Do you shoot? Or do you try to pop this in? The answer is a shot. And Bree Douglas doesn't have to move, but she fumbled and she spilled the ball. Garcha was there, but Douglas was able to recover. In the end, no harm, no foul. McDonald, nice ball across to Laycock. Laycock can do something with this. Laycock and Burwash. Now Laycock leaves that off for Gorgachuk. That gave Gorgachuk a little too much to do there. Burwash wins that. Ball threaded through the middle. And this is Ulmer, who will play this down the wing, or across the wing, I should say, to the other wing, to Laycock. Gorgachuk. They look to go up this right side. Almost all the play in this game has been close to the broadcast booth, on this near side of the field. Both teams choosing to use that as the attacking side. This orange side, team 4, using a right-sided attack, and the blue team 1, using a left-sided attack. The commentator thanks you for your dedication to keeping the play as close to me as possible. Now we've had some changes here. Some subs have been made. McDougall plays the ball to the back. That doesn't come off. That was looking for Sophia Loughran. Now Gorgachuk, who has Solaria on her back, but Gorgachuk shrugged her off. Gorgachuk gets that ball to the middle to McDougall. McDonald. McDonald goes off her knee. Goes to the keeper. It's been a while since we had a goal. Last game finished 0-0. After we had the real cavalcade of goals through the first 7 games on the girls' side. Last one was 0-0, and this one has been cagey. This is Fairweather. Has the ball knocked off her feet. And that's Gorgachuk. And a long ball hit by Burwash. Really going nowhere, but to the keeper. You can just slow that down. That's Bree Douglas who can slow the play down. Gorgachuk heads that on for Fairweather. Fairweather going to take on Perkins. Fairweather gets the first bunch. She gets it by Perkins. She gets it by the second defender. Now she's able to cross it. McDonald judged to be offside there. Nice play by Fairweather, though. Fairweather gets by a couple, and she swings that across. My, oh, my. That's the keeper, Varney. Gets that out to Baldwin. Ishii with the ball now on this far wing. So they can attack up the other wing. They can go that way. Turnbull gets that back into the middle to McDougall. McDougall with a bit of a buccaneering run. Gets through 2, doesn't get through 3. Now Gorgachuk setting aside Fairweather again. Fairweather's got a bit of a race on to get to that ball. And Fairweather can't win that race. Ball doesn't check up on this turf. Here's the throw. Solaria tries to chase that down. There's nothing there. And here's the throw from Gorgachuk. Tries to find. We have two McDonalds, as I said, in this game. That's the other McDonald, number 105. It's Gabrielle McDonald. And they're both the attackers right now. Daniela McDonald and Gabrielle McDonald. But they spell McDonald differently, so. Danielle's number 7. Gabrielle's number 105. Now it's the keeper again, Varney. Gets it out to Perkins, and Perkins. It's Maya Tate, who's playing in a more midfield role. We hadn't seen her for a while. She had a fantastic day yesterday, scoring a couple. Gorgachuk being pursued by Solaria. Gorgachuk decides safety first, gets it back to the keeper, Bree Douglas. Virginia offers some token pressure as Ulmer takes this ball up the field, and Ulmer plays it to the middle, where she finds Loughran. Loughran goes long, looking for either of the McDonalds. Doesn't find either of them. There's a ball played into Fairweather. She's able to keep that in. But after that, not much she can do. Now it's Gorgachuk. Plays that ball long in. That's Danielle McDonald, and she's chasing onto it, but Ishii gets back, and Ishii gets a little shove for her trouble. But the throw comes in from Turnbull. Finds McDonald. That one goes out. Yes, it does. It'll go out for a goal kick. 0-0 still here in the first half. Game 4. First Touch Football Canada Showcase. FTF Canada. We're in the girls section. Thank you for joining us if you're watching. From wherever you're watching in Canada or around the world. Seeing some great prospects from across Western Canada. Looking to further their footballing careers. There's that ball played up. There's Fairweather playing that long. Again, it's stop and start action here. Neither team really able to establish much of a flow here in this half. And there's a ball thrown into the middle. Looking there for Daniela McDonald. But Varney has a rollout to Baldwin. Baldwin gets that to her partner. Baldwin will get that back. Varney will try again. This time I think she's going to go to the left. Perkins waits for the ball. Not a lot of pressure on her. She's got time to bring this out. Perkins looks for it, but she gets that cut out there by Loughran. Perkins again. Just not a lot of room out there. Just feels like it's so congested this game. But maybe it's just the break it needs. No, McDougall does well getting the ball away from Lacroix. Fairweather. Plays it in. McDonald has a hard time with that bounce. Ball's played back to Fairweather. She's going to try to go near post. It's not going to get there. And that's halftime. Halftime, 0-0. Not a lot in this game so far. Very tight, congested game. Not really any golden scoring chances to speak of. A few long-distance efforts. But neither goalie would say that they were troubled in this half. It's been a cagey game so far. As we're here in Edmonton for the FTF Canada Showcase of Games. Fourth game of the day. The third game finished 0-0, and we're 0-0 in halftime in the fourth. We'll see if there's a moment of magic, if we have something that opens up this game, because this game has been tight. It's been the tightest games we've seen in terms of the lack of space on the pitch, lack of ability to find space. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second half and see if things can open up between these two teams. We'll be back from Edmonton in about 1 minute. Thank you. It's Steven Sandor. Welcome back. We're here for the second half, and it looks like Maya Tate's going to get us going here. Team 1 in a 0-0 here in Edmonton. Well, that's at Millwoods Athletic Park. See Fairweather. She loses out there. The ball out onto the wing. That's Ishii. Battling there with Bakar. But it's Gorgachuk who gets this back to the keeper. Now we have new keepers in again. I'll introduce you to them. But there's a giveaway. And there's a goal. Giveaway by McDougall. Ivy Kunn says thank you very much. And right at the start of the second half, we have a goal. Just as I was about to introduce you to the keeper, sadly, with our orange keeper, my introduction to her is going to be talking about how Morgan Lee just watched the ball sail past her into the goal. Morgan Lee against Alexia Bakar. Alexia Bakar in for Team Blue. That now lead 1-0 off a giveaway. Ball presented to Ivy Kun. And Ivy Kun makes no mistake. 1-0. And this team 4 that was so tough yesterday, that defensively looked, you just couldn't get anything through them. Gave up a couple this morning in a loss. And while they were very cagey in the very cagey first half, make a bad error early in this one, and Ivy Kun pounces. Early error early in the second half. Ivy Kun pounces on it, and now the game has been brought to life by an early goal here in the second half. 1-0 to the blue side. Cut on it again. She tries to find Maya Tate behind the defense. McDougall this time recovers. It's like Portnoy. Portnoy's going to go across towards Ishii and Brzezinha. Brzezinha battling Gorgachuk. This orange side has some blushes here after that giveaway. Leads to a goal. McDonald battling in the back. The defender there is Montenegro. Montenegro on McDonald as Bakar goes to retrieve. Bakar gets that ball to the middle. And that sails by. Portnoy looking to chase, looking to keep that ball in play. She does. Portnoy looking for Tate. That's cut out for McDougall. Ulmer to Fairweather. The ball goes back to the keeper. Gorgachuk able to turn this around, getting it back to McDougall. His orange team shaken by that early goal. Loughran. Verink. She's in a battle there. Perkins wins it. Turnbull with a throw. And she gets it forward. Ball rolled in. That was Garcha playing across to Perkins. That was Loughran with that last attempt. Loughran looking for her teammate there, but that goes wanting. It was looking for Hollingsworth, who's on the outside. Ball played in. Perkins. Back to Garcha. 1-0 to this blue side. Ivy Kun with the finish to give this blue team a 1-0 lead here in the second half. Gorgachuk turns. Plays that ball forward, but Portnoy cuts off. Portnoy's got runners going forward, but instead she goes for glory. Portnoy had 3 runners streaming forward, but decides to try her luck from 40 yards away, and the shot goes wayward. So you had Kun and Brzezinha and Tate running forward. 3 players streaking forward. A through ball might have been the way to go. But here's Kun on the steal. Is she going to get her second? Oh, Kun looks short side. Smart save there by the keeper, Morgan Lee. Morgan Lee's had a lot to do here early in the second half, more than both keepers combined in the first half. Unfortunately, Morgan Lee's had to pick one out of the back of her net as well. But Kun has been lively here in the second half. She's on it again. Gets that ball back to her teammate Aziz. Ivy Kun, who's from Calgary Southwest United, has lit up this game in the second half. Looks like Ishii's coming out of the game. Sage Baldwin coming back in. The team's making changes during the break. Fairweather. Well, you get this across to Gorgachuk. Gorgachuk pressured by Virginia. Gorgachuk shrugs off Virginia and Tate. Gets that ball back to McDougall. McDougall, though, almost gives that away. Bakar throwing that forward. McDonald is ruled to be offside. And I think that's the right call that time. Looked like McDonald was a yard or two off. Baldwin looking to take this free kick. Is she going to go longer or just play this short? She plays it short to Garcha. Garcha doesn't have an option going along the back. Now she pushes it back wide to Baldwin. That's a smart play. Baldwin, one-on-one with McDonald. She hangs onto the ball. Ball's played back to Montenegro. And that's Aziz. Aziz gets that back to Perkins. Good spell of possession now from this blue side. I'd said before in this first half it was hard to see teams stringing together passes. They were having a hard time, but this is good spell of possession. And as I say that, there's a giveaway. I curse them. Well, but they've won it back. Now it's Fairweather. She's going to try from distance. She had the keeper off the line, actually. If she would have had that on target, I think that's in. Fairweather had the keeper wandering off the line. And Fairweather looked to chip the keeper. And it goes wide and high. But I think if she gets that on target, I think she's good to go. I think that's going to be in. I don't think the keeper would have got back. But Garcha, Montenegro, tries to cut it across, but Turnbull gets in the way. Turnbull still fighting for the ball, still fighting for it. Now it's back in play. Now it's Portnoy who's challenging. Burink tries to get the ball up. McDonald gets that wide out towards Bakar. Bakar to Gorgachuk, and now here's a chance for the orange side to attack. They seem to have... Gorgachuk skips by the defender there. Gorgachuk got by Baldwin, but then it bounced around, and then it came off Baldwin's head and then fell to a defender in blue. Gets that out of trouble. Now Aziz gets that wide. Aziz to Solarius. Aziz back. Now it's Perkins slowing it down, getting it back to Garcha, who gets that back to Perkins. As I said, the blue team slows down the pace a little bit. They're up 1-0. They can afford to be like this. And Kunn looking to cut through two orange shirts, and she does. She's going to try to cut through them again. No, she makes a smart little play there, looking for Montenegro. Looking for Aziz. Gorgachuk trying to get that ball to McDonald. They've been trying to free McDonald down this left side, but Garcha comes in with a hard challenge. That was a take no prisoners kind of challenge. Saying you're not going to win that ball. That quite a bit. That's Navdeep Garcha. Navdeep Garcha, who plays at BTB, a club that I've mentioned quite a bit over the last couple of days. Well known for their affiliation with a certain Alphonso Davies, who you may have heard of. He's kind of famous. Keeper kicks it out. Well controlled there. Long ball played up for Turnbull, but Turnbull can't get there. This will allow Portnoy to throw in. Blue to win back possession. She looks for Solaria. Montenegro got that back to Kun. Perkins sprays that out. Can't get that past McDonald. McDonald to Ulmer. Verink. Back to McDougall. Back to Ulmer. Here we go with long ball across from Gorgachuk. It doesn't fall. Portnoy's got to throw. To Kun. Kun's been really active in this second half. Kun throws that ball into the middle. Montenegro looked to get that through, and it doesn't come off. Heads up in despair when she thought she had a chance to get that through. That's Bakar. She going to get that back, Bakar? Not sure. She tried to exchange with Gabriella McDonald there, and they're both off now. Changes coming back for this orange side as they switch through 2 or 3 players. Throw-in comes in from the blue side. It looks like Montenegro trying to fall off a challenge. And that's Bolivar who loses out. Surya. Portnoy. That was Solaria who lost out there. Portnoy with the throw. That ball's thrown into to Tate. Tate with the shot, and this flashes out wide of goal. One touch after the pass from, well, you know who, Ivy Kun. The pass through to Tate. But Maya Tate just flashes that wide with the first touch. Ball pumped out to Hansen, but Kun's going to win that. Well, Kun's going to have help. Now Baldwin can track this back. She's pressured by Laycock and Fairweather. Garcha, though, turns that around smartly. Aziz has got the ball. Aziz, though, under pressure from Bolivar. A foul given. Aziz pulled Bolivar back after losing possession. So, free kick to this orange side, Team 4. They trail 1-0 here in the second half. And this is Ulmer looking to take with the center backs. Looking like she's going to address this with her right foot. Subs coming in for this blue side. Ball punched forward. Keeper comes off. It's Douglas, but she loses it. And there it finds it in. Bree Douglas spills the ball. Bolivar takes advantage and scores. Mistake by the keeper. Douglas can't catch the free kick. She spills it out. Think if Bolivar doesn't finish, it could have been a penalty because it looked like Douglas tried to grab Bolivar's ankle to stop the scoring chance. But 32 scores to tie this thing at 1. Sorry, I said Bree. I have. That was the keeper. There was Alexia Bakar. I gave that to Bree Douglas. I should not have. It's Alexia Bakar who spilled that ball. Alexia Bakar with that one that ends up in the back of the net. And Turnbull with the interception. Orange team given life by that gift of a goal that they were handed. 1-1. Baldwin now gets that out of trouble, trying to get Portnoy, but the pressure's kept on.
Orange side hammers that in. Can feel that momentum shift just a bit. That mistake by the keeper. Alexia Bakar would like to have that one back. But Boulevard did well in traffic to still get that ball into the corner of the net. And that's her second goal of the day. She's got both goals that this team has scored today for Team 4. Boulevard, that ball was out from Burwash. Gorgachuk tosses this in. Fairweather comes back, rescues the ball. But Fairweather's given that away. Montenegro gets a foot to it. It's caught by Morgan Lee, though. Ulmer going forward. Aziz. As the blue team tries to win it back, but Loughran looks like she's there. Ball's going to spray out to Boulevard. To Fairweather. Fairweather's got a step on Burwash. Oh, she has a go and just goes over the net. She lashed at that. Did Fairweather. Thought for a second she was going to force Alexia Bakar to make a save, but Bakar watched that skid just over the crossbar. Hit the bottom of the football upright. It's actually a pretty hard thing to do, to actually put that between the crossbar and the football upright. It should be like worth 2. Crazy rule changes that Steve would make to the game. Like, honestly, that's harder to do than putting it in the net. Putting in that space between the bottom of the football goalpost and the top of the crossbar. But there's Fairweather. Turnbull gets that back to Hansen. Hansen runs out of time as Tate takes it off her foot. This is Lacroix, who's coming to the game, looking to roll that up. And that life that Ivy Cunn brought early in the half for the blue side seems to have gone away now that the orange team has equalized. Hansen looking for Fairweather on the outside. Another chance. Boulevard, the goal scorer, pushes that along to Fairweather. Fairweather's got a little bit of time and space. She plays that alongside to Gorgachuk, who came on the overlapping run. Gorgachuk bundles through. The second time of asking, though, the blue team is able to scramble the ball away. This is Lacroix. Cunn. But it falls back to Gorgachuk. Loughran. Now Boulevard. Boulevard going to have a go from distance. And this one, Bakar gathers. This is Loughran. She's got time and space. So now she's got someone on her back. Just as I said, she had time and space. Montenegro came in and disturbed her rhythm. Well done by Montenegro. Solaria. Ball's going to ricochet out. Boulevard in a battle there with Cunn, but Cunn wins it out. Baldwin goes across the back to Garcha. Garcha's going to thread this across to Burwash on the near wing. This will find Lacroix. Back to Cunn, who tries to play give and go with Lacroix. It doesn't come off. Gorgachuk sniffs that out, but Gorgachuk almost gives that away. And now as the ball chipped back, is this going to find the net? No. The keeper. Ball bounced to Lacroix, and Lacroix decides she just kind of put a foot out, and it looked like that was going to chip over the keeper into the goal, but our keeper there, Morgan Lee, was able to recover and cradle that off the bounce. Chance there for the blue side, take the lead. Cunn. Solaria. Back to Montenegro. Montenegro going to head that back to Baldwin. Baldwin cuts inside. Gets that to Burwash. Burwash, as Cunn tried to cut inside the defender, Ulmer, and that didn't happen for her. Fairweather is going to come up this wing, the near side, blast that off of Aziz. Ball goes long, looking for Fairweather. Burwash is there to recover. Ball headed into play there. Fairweather Burwash recovers, gets it out to Garcha. Garcha. Ball skips by. Hansen. Ulmer. Gorgachuk. And it's Lofren in the middle, who shifts play, does well. That's an ambitious ball forward. Can she get there? This time Bakar makes up for things by getting off the line quickly and getting there before Hollingsworth can. But Turnbull gets the ball off the turnover. Back to Hollingsworth. She'll have a throw. We're 1-1 here between these two teams. Second half, Game 4 of the First Touch Football Canada Showcase. And this is Laycock. Gets it to Turnbull. Turnbull gets it back to Lofren, about 30 yards from the goal. Lofren tries to do some fancy footwork to skip through two defenders. That's not going to work. Laycock gets that back to the defender, McDougall. He gets that back to the keeper. Lee will recycle, get that ball back to Ulmer, and Ulmer decides back to Lee. McDougall tries to do too much there, and she gives it away. Now the ball shifts over to, and this time, the recovery from Hansen, and almost an own goal, as Hansen breaks up the chance, and actually Morgan Lee has to called into action to knock that ball aside, because it's Hansen trying to break up that pass after the giveaway. Actually, the ball skidded off her feet and was looking for the corner of the net. Could have been a very embarrassing own goal for this Orange side after the giveaway and then the breakup of the pass. But Morgan Lee was active there and touched the ball away from her own net. Here comes the corner, and that never finds its way across into the field of play. So now the corner switches into a goal kick. So yes, the Orange side gets away with it, gets away with a couple of mistakes there. That's an escape that they might not get again if they make mistakes like that again. And that's McDougall who gets it out to Turnbull, the fullback position, and Hansen has a little time to turn. She turns a couple of players. She can't turn her third, but the ball falls to Turnbull. Turnbull hammers it forward. I think she's got Laycock. I think this is a well-measured ball. Laycock on the breakaway. Laycock hits it off the keeper. Keeper well placed on the break. Oh, and there's a great chance the Orange side. They spurned a breakaway chance. But the attack's still alive. Turnbull. Ball's cut in for Hollingsworth. Ball's bouncing around. And now just out into safety. But, whoa, what a chance for Laycock. Well-measured pass. Set her running. I have to be thinking, what happened there? She puts the ball right off the keeper, Bakar, who's been good since that error that led to the tying goal. But that's what you want to do. Mistakes happen in soccer. Mistakes happen in a football match. It's how you recover from them. Everyone's going to make mistakes at any level of the game. But do you compound one mistake into two or into three? That's the thing. Or do you recover from it and get better from it? That's my coaching tip of the day. And that's Bakar firing that long to Tate. Tate. Ball bounces off Turnbull. It's 1-1 here in the second half. And that will be the last play of the game. It will be finished 1-1. The teams come together, share some embraces. 1-1. Goals from Bolivar from the Orange side. Ivy Kunn opened the scoring early in the second half for this blue team, Team 1, as they both conclude their action here at the FTF Canada Showcase. We have one more game in the girls section left. It'll be Team 5 wearing blue against Team 2 in orange. We'll be back for that final game in just a few minutes. My name is Steven Sandor. I'm here from Millwoods Athletic Park here in Edmonton. You're watching the First Touch Football Canada Showcase of Games. Happy to have you along. We'll be back in a few minutes for our final girls' game of the day. Okay, welcome back to Edmonton. We're on our final game of the girls section of the day here at the FTF Canada Showcase of Games. Team 5 wearing blue. We're used to seeing them in orange because they've been in orange pretty well every game they've played, but they've switched over to the blue pennies. Against Team 2 that is always in orange. And we will see them kick it off. Team 2. The game starts with Oliva playing it back to Ross. And there's a tangle in the middle and already a free kick given. And it looks like Reagan Toy is going to take this free kick. She pops it up into the air, and that's caught by the keeper there, who's Addie Meneg. Addie Meneg is in goal for the orange side for this first half. Callie Turpin is in goal for the blue side, which is Team 5. Ball thrown into play. This is Talia Wright. That's Oliva. Back to Ross. Oliva. That's Trzynski. That's Naylor who tries to play that forward. Turpin will now boot that out of the zone. Boot that out of her own half. As Wright tries to chase that down. It doesn't come off for her. Inglis on the right side. Taking the ball after Gingras won it at the fullback position. Oliva plays it back. Oliva gets that wide. That's Harms, who'll push that out to the outside. Now winning the ball is this orange side, Team 2. Good turn there from Naylor. Naylor to Trzynski. She finds Zing. Vicky Zing loses out there. Now it's Bunch. Striker for Fort McMurray looking for Talia Wright. Talia Wright chasing that ball down. Ross, though, equal to it. And it will be a goal kick. 0-0 here early. Game 5, our final game of the girls' showcase here at Edmonton for the First Touch Football in 2024. Ross plays that up. Trzynski. Bit scrabbly to start the game as Oliva plays that back to Harms. Harms to Ross. Ross is pressured by Bunch, but it gets to Oliva. That's the other defender there, Kruger. Kruger steps over the ball, puts herself in a bit of bother. Puts herself actually quite in a lot of bother, but Ross is there to the rescue, and Ross gets around right. Ball's popped out. Lee Merduko, who scored the winning goal for Team 2 earlier today. That's Harms. Does she control it? Yes, she does. Naylor makes a turn. We've seen Naylor likes to make that turn in midfield. She's really adept at it. And that's Charmaine Ma. Battling. Can't win the battle, though. And that's Oliva, who goes down the wing looking for Gingras, who's coming up from the fullback position. She's in a foot race with the defender. And that's played to Toy. But the ball's one away. Zing, though, loses out. Oliva. Play it back to Gingras. Gingras got Bowman on her back, so she decides she's going to play it back to the keeper. Keeper comes well out to play it out to Kruger. Kruger out to Gingras. Gingras to Inglis. Inglis has Hallie Hamilton on her, and now this bunch knocks that away. That's Zoe Ontkeen who tried to win that ball but doesn't. And they try to keep that in, and that was Inglis who tried to keep that in. A bit choppy here early on first half. Final game of the day is Hamilton throws that into Walters. Zing tries to chase that down. Toy now has time and space. She thumps it forward looking for Bunch, but Kruger gets in the way. Ball thrown in. Naylor in a battle with Peg. Zing gets that to Trzynski. Trzynski's got Inglis on the outside. Can she find her? She can. Gingras. Kruger does a little bit of fancy footwork to step away. Buy herself just a little bit of extra space. Ross comes out, gets to Trzynski. This is better from the orange side, getting some possession. That's good to Inglis, who cuts inside. Inglis sprays it out wide. He's looking for Merduko there. Can't keep the play in. We already see some changes being made. Ma throws that in to Toy. Back to Ma. Back to Toy. Toy, who we know likes to make runs from her center back position, likes to get deep if she can. Not in this case. But that's Ontkeen, who gets that to Bowman. Bowman up to Bunch, player from Fort McMurray. The throw comes in. Finally delivered is Ma. Trzynski wins out. Trzynski's got space. She has runners onto the outside. That looks like Merduko on the outside, and Merduko takes it. Merduko go to the middle. That's a smart play. Can Jing finish? Oh, a first touch for Jing lets her down. Nice ball from Merduko into the middle, but Jing can't keep her first touch close to herself. Allows the keeper there to get out and cover up. And that was Turpin, who was able to cover the play up after a nice breakout from the orange side. Start with a run from Trzynski, and then a great play out to Merduko. Talia Wright. Gets it to Toy. Toy slides that through to Zoe Ontkeen. Zoe Ontkeen still on it. She gets it to Bunch. Bunch has got to look. She's going to get that to Bowman. And Bowman's right foot lets her down there. Well high and wide. She snatched at it. Maybe had time to settle that down, have another touch, compose the shot. But instead, the keeper, Addie Meneg, has a long way to go to get to that ball. There's the kick. Harms can't keep that out of harm's way, and therefore it's throw in to the blue side. We see some changes being made. Now we're seeing number 204 come into the game for this team too. Leanne Sopo and Bem, who's been one of the real stars of this last couple of days. It'll be interesting to see her. It's going in right into the striker position. She makes things happen, so keep an eye out for her on the orange side. But right now it's the blue team with the ball. Team 5, and this Ma, who twists and turns and has a go towards goal. It's partially deflected, taking the sting off the shot before it can get to the keeper, Meneg. Meneg goes long, looking for Mbem. Bem is on Toy's shoulder. Toy shuffle her off. Find the keeper, Turpin, able to collect. Toy gets the ball away from Mbem. Gets to Walters. That's Hamilton. Tries to get the ball up. Inglis cuts it out. Also coming into the game is Grace Januario in the midfield. You saw her there. And Abby Hopgood. So this team, too, is leaving some of the arsenal for their second group coming out, because Hopgood, Januario, and Mbem were the stars of their first game. Abby Hopgood, we see what she's a magician with the ball at her feet. Januario can really pick out a pass. We'll see now how full the hands of Team 5 are as the ball goes back to Turpin. But now we have Toy, and Toy for me has been one of the best defenders that we've seen at this combine the last couple of days. Ball goes in a touch. It's a free kick. It doesn't go in a touch, and a free kick's been given as the ball swung in towards Hopgood. Inglis in a one-on-one battle there wins it. Naylor shuffles that away, gets that back to Ross. Ross will go around to Harms. Harms into Kruger. Kruger gives that ball away, though. Kruger gives it away to Bowman. Bowman is going to win the foot race. Now what can she do? She's 1-on-3 now. That's the thing. She wins that ball, but then she gets no help. So Bowman was left on an island. This orange team's able to recover. And now the ball's pushed forward toward Hopgood, but she can't get there. So this blue team will just settle it down. Turpin will gather. Passes the ball out to Toy. And Toy goes into Walters. Walters finds Hamilton, and Hamilton knocks it back to Walters. To Toy. Looking long to Talia Wright, who's playing in a more forward position than we've seen in earlier games. Keeper Meneg gets that out of danger. Hopgood tries to flick that onto Trzynski. Doesn't work, so Zoe Ontkeen gets that out to Peg. And that looked like Sadie Gordon on the outside. It was. And then Ma has been given an extended run out in this game. Gets that ball back out to Walters. Walters to Hamilton. Hamilton skips by a challenge. He gets that to the middle of the park to Peg. Peg looking for Bunch. Ball bounces off of Januario. Gets in the way of her own player. Her and Harms get in each other's way. Knock each other over, but Bunch isn't able to make that count. Still 0-0. Trzynski wins the ball back. Trzynski at the Mbem. See Mbem with the roll there. Well done by Walters to get a foot in. But now the ball sent long, looking for Hopgood. She's not going to get there. She knows it. Turpin's going to gather and restart the play. Along the back to Toy. To Walters. Hamilton looking to get out of the back. Looking to break the press, which she does. And that she does very, very well. She gets this ball out to Bowman. Bowman skips by the defender there. Bowman now in a battle, but Kruger wins the second battle. The second go-around goes to Kruger. But Hamilton wins it back. And she'll spread that back to Toy, who now comes up from the center defensive position. You see that she's coming up, looking to make something happen. Only one in the back right now for this blue side, but now they're going to settle back. Changes coming for this blue side. 3 new players coming in. This Naylor. Nice turn. Getting the ball into the middle of the park to Januario. Ball cut out by Walters. Walters snuffed out that attack that they wanted to set Mbemba up with the pass. She jumped in the way. Bowman gets that ball, and that is the other Ontkeen, Jada Ontkeen, who they were looking to get onto the end of it. Now it's Mbem with a touch. It's a heavy one. So it falls to Hamilton on the blue side. And now to Walters, who'll get that back to Toy, back to Walters. Very composed between the two central defenders. Even though Walters is closed out and squeezed out. Not much in terms of attack from this orange side. It's very scrambly this game so far. It's 0-0. First half. But Toy with a poor pass there. He almost gave that, well, did give that away to Hopgood, but she wasn't able to control it. You're hoping for a long pass there towards Skaken, but it doesn't come out. This looks like to be Peg. Peg looking for Gordon, but no, it actually goes inside to Ontkeen. This looks to be Czerzinski on the throw. Ball spins into touch, and now the orange team with the throw. 0-0 early on. And this is Oliva again. Oliva plays it forward to Naylor. Naylor able to turn. Naylor slides it into the channel into Januario. Januario gets Hopgood, and that is just a wonderful goal. See, the Januario is able to open defenses with that passing, and she just opens it up again. Perfect pass. Hopgood's onside, finishes smartly, and it's 1-0 to the orange side. But what a nice little sequence there. First, Naylor getting the ball to Januario. Januario sliding the ball through to Hopgood. That is what we call a team goal. Yes, it's Hopgood with the great finish, but there's a lot of players that can take credit for it. If we go MLS style, there deserves to be two assists on that goal, at least. Great play from Naylor and Januario leading up to the goal from Hopgood. Again, that's what you call a fantastic team goal. And I said that this team, when they brought on their first set of subs with Hopgood, Januario, and Mbem, they were bringing the bullets out of the gun. Or they're putting the bullets into the gun, I should say. And now we saw it fired. And they've hit the target. 1-0. This orange side. Smart finish from Hopgood, though. Very little that the keeper there could do. Turpin could just dive, but in vain. Trzynski dries off the ball. It's still quite wet here from the storms earlier in the day. That's why we're a little bit behind schedule. We had a rain delay at the start of the day, and more like a monsoon delay, the way the rain was coming down. It was coming down sideways. There's the ball played out. There's Turpin. Now Januario again. Can she find another pass to unlock the defense? No, she gives it to Naylor. Naylor's going to have a go, and Naylor's shot is caught by Turpin. But now the danger's all coming one way. Now the ball skips loose, and that's going to be a chance for the blue side to break. That's Gordon trying to cut that ball to the middle, but it's cut off by Kruger. And now it's Hopgood, this goal scorer, who's coming forward. He's cutting through. And now she's got Mbem, and she's found Mbem behind the defender. Mbem with a chance. 2. This team can pass the ball. They're able to shuffle the ball. They're able to make movements. And I talk about players coming together from all sorts of different clubs. And it takes time to gel. But this group now looks like they've gelled, and they are quite the machine going forward. Hopgood, Januario, Naylor, Mbem. This is the group. Pierce the back. They've pierced the defense twice now. And honestly, they can make it almost look easy with their passing. And it just shows you, if you let the ball do the work. I know your coaches will tell you this all the time, but it's hard to listen to them sometimes. But if you do, let that ball do the work. Game takes care of itself. It becomes a lot easier. But the passing has been fantastic from this orange side. And here's Hopgood in the battle. It's 2-0. Can this blue side stop the bleeding? I don't know if they can. Ball's played up, and that's Gordon. Trzynski in the battle with Gordon. Gordon gets by. Gordon slides the ball through, but Gingras cuts it off. Gingras to Oliva. Oliva now Januario. Now look out. This orange team on the rush again. 4 streaming forward. Januario with the pass. Does she get it by? Hopgood. Oh, is the keeper outside the box when she makes that save with her hands? Was Turpin outside the box? Referee says no. Because she used her hands and gathered that with her hands. But once again, this orange team shows that they steam forward. They create chances. They're just easy on the eyes to watch. And there's a hit and hope from Bowman. And honestly, that's hitting not much hope. It's looking to slow down the momentum, I think. This blue team looks like they're in a deer in headlights right now. As this game has turned now, as orange team has turned the screw. Was the ball in? Januario plays that back to Oliva. Oliva spins away from trouble. Oliva finds Naylor wide open in the middle of the park. Again, they're finding space. Streaming forward is this orange team. Hopgood. It's looking to get in the way is Walters. Turpin just goes wide, goes long. Bowman. Can she win out there? Yes, she can. Can she create something going the other way? That's a long, hopeful ball. Looking for Jada Ontkeen. Gingras shuffles, gets her body in the way, shuffles the ball away. Trzynski, though, loses out. Gordon, speculative try, goes high and wide. There's the keeper. The keeper for the orange side, who's Addie Meneg, has had not nearly as much to do. But this is Hopgood. Hopwood. Hopwood, and that was Zing getting it back. Oliva, Januario. Januario shakes an attacker and sticks it in. Januario, the spin move. It's like they're all saying, you have a goal, I have a goal. It's Hopwood and Bam, Januario. They're the terrible trio. They've certainly been the terrible trio on this blue team as they blow for halftime. And I don't think halftime could come soon enough for this blue side. 3-0 for the orange side. It has been an absolute display, an offensive display by this orange side. Been easy to watch. Hopwood and Bem, Januario, the goal scorers. 3-0. We'll be back in just a minute with the second half. Can the blue team have any sort of response? We'll see. I'm Steven Sandor here from Millwoods Athletic Park here at Edmonton. First Touch Football Canada Showcase. Well, we're back for our final half of action in the girls' showcase. And boy, did that first half give us a lot of action. Now, it was all one-way traffic as this orange team absolutely just set this game on fire. Some just wonderful individual play, wonderful team play, though, as well. Teams just humming together. You can see Grace Januario on the field. She's doing a bit of a dance. Like, she should be doing a bit of a dance. She's been absolutely electric out there. Scored the third goal, but her passing has just been, I think, in terms of midfield generalship, in terms of selecting a pass, in terms of spraying the ball around. If there's a player that could get the award for that, it would be her. And now it's Hopwood again. She's going to have a go. And the new keeper for this blue team, Mia Corniotis, can't make any error there, even though I think that ball was going wide. I think she decides, okay, safety first. She gets a hand to Hopwood's shot, and now it's a corner for this orange side. Looking to make it 4-0. 3 right now. Toy gets her head to it. Januario shuffles. Now she's going to have a shot. Again, you see that footwork from Januario. She's just been stellar today. You just feel that there's more goals coming from this orange side. And that one's cut off. Morduco. Oliva. Hopwood to Januario. Januario gets away from Toy. Januario puts it into Mbam. Mbam, she's got to finish this, and she does. They're making it look easy. They're making it look like it's practice. 4-0. You can see the frustration on the players in Blue's faces. But this is an absolute domination here in the final game. It's quite the exhibition. Januario wins out again. Januario, who plays her soccer at BTB, teaming up with Mbam, who plays her soccer at Warriors in the west end of Edmonton. Januario this time loses out to Toy. Center backs are this Blue team, Team 5, have just been under siege. It's Kruger. There's a play. Jada Ontkeen, maybe she can make something happen. There's a chance. From distance. But at least a shot on goal, at least something you can build off of. That was Mackenzie Skaken with the shot on goal. But now it's Ross playing that through, looking for Inglis. Hallie Hamilton knocks that back. Peg to Walters. Hamilton. This is better from the Blue side, looking to get some possession, looking to get something back into this game. A fight back of some kind as the ball rolls into touch. Oliva from the back. Nice smart pass. Januario's got space, and that's trouble if she's got space. Picks out a pass looking for Marduco. Maybe Marduco gets in on the party. No, she doesn't. Corniotis gets it back to Toy. Toy plays into the middle to Peg. Peg does well to hold possession, but the ball goes back to Walters, and Walters has some work to do now. Walters loses the ball to Mbam. Mbam's coming in. She's going to get a hat trick. Is this Mbam's hat trick? Oh, she's trying to push it past the keeper. That was trying to be cheeky there. She's trying to push it past the keeper and finish into the open net. But that just shows the danger. You just can't linger on the ball with this orange team attacking. They press, they press, they press. And Walters coughed that up, and it could have been 5. But you still feel like it might be 5 at some point because the chances just keep coming for this orange team. Toy does well to slide it by Mbam. To tell you, one-on-one challenge with Mbam is not something I would like to have. I'd just be getting that ball out of trouble right away. Get that ball away from her. Hopwood. Oh, that's a great ball into Januario. Januario has a clear look at goal. Oh, she stumbles a bit. She still holds on to it. Gets something onto it with her left foot. Toy does enough to bother her to disturb the shot. But it's just too easy. They're just walking through the defense right now. Orange side they're having fun. And it's dangerous when soccer is this much fun. There's Mbem, and she's got space to turn. She's going to hold it and she pass it. No, she's looking for Januario down the middle channel. Just pass a little too strong. Oliva with the header. Skaken trying to find Jada Ontkeen up top. Ball out wide to Gordon. Gordon trying to cut in on Morduco. She does well. Gordon beats a couple of players, but she can't beat Haley Ross in the middle. And now it's Toy. Toy loses out to Mbem. This is Hopwood. Oh, that's a nice ball threaded to the top. Keeper's going to get there. Looking for Januario. There's Mbem on the shoulder of Toy. Toy's able to get to the midfielder who turns the ball around. That was Schnabel who turned that ball through. Peg to Hamilton. But that's cut out. That's Oliva. And now it's Januario. Turns. Look at that turn. Look at that turn of feet by Januario. That's just fantastic stuff. And now she's looking for Marduko. Marduko pressuring the defender. The blue side just can't get anything generated against this orange team that's been an absolute juggernaut here in this final game. If you're going to play the final game of this showcase, you may as well go out with an exclamation point. And my oh my is this orange team doing so. The last thoughts a lot of us are going to have of this girls section are of the three attackers from this orange side of Januario, Hopwood, and Mbem. And their interplay. But here's a chance. Skaken, but she can't get through. Ross knocks it away. Marduko, look at the outside of the foot. Now she's got Mbem and back to Marduko. Marduko's got options in the middle. But she's going to take it herself. She wants to get in on the action. She wants to put her name on the score sheet. She put it on her earlier today. Scored the winner in the first game. Game that was a little more competitive than the one that we're having right now. Gingras. Ball's cough up to Hopwood. Back to Gingras. Orange team in full control here. Oliva. To Kruger. To Harms. Harms is in a little bit of trouble there. Jada Ontkeen tries to win it back. Kruger shrugs her off. And now Gingras with the possession. Nice little ball back to Marduko. Marduko, composed, gets it to Oliva in the middle. Oliva, nice shuffle step. Nice shuffle step again. Schnabel wins it back. She gets it back. Defender on the outside, which is Simolini. But now it's Januario. Skips by Toy. You can see Toy just shakes her head in frustration as Januario skips by. And now it's Mbem. Top of Peg. Peg does really well to keep that ball away from her. Walters. Toy. Toy launches it forward towards Skaken, but Kruger should be back in time to get that. Kruger to Ross. Ross in the middle to Oliva. Oliva, good ball to Gingras. To Harms. Januario steaming up through the middle, and she's fouled. So that's how you got to stop her. You got to kick her. Now they call in subs. This can be a respite. Januario gets up slowly after winning the free kick. This looks like Oliva to take. Ross coming off. And Mbem is coming off for a break with Zing coming in to play striker. And I'm going to tell you, there's no one who's going to be happier to see Mbem going off than the players in blue. They can go off and stay off. Because she has been an absolute terror today. Oliva into Hopwood. Back to Oliva. To Hopwood. Ball finds the outside. It's a good pass to the middle. Hopwood. She's going to have a go. They're just got their shooting boots on. They're shooting from all over. They're feeling it. Corniotis having to catch a few balls. No more is coming. It's Jana Ontkeen who just tries to get the ball forward. She can't find a purchase on the ball. And this is Jingra. Going to throw this in. And that's Zing. Oliva. Naylor. Naylor into the middle. And that's Skaken. Cut off there. Kruger with the cut off there. Now it's back to Oliva. Oliva. Naylor. Naylor slides that up to Hopwood. Hopwood's got options on the right and left in the middle, and Hopwood turns. Decides to play that just alongside to her midfield mate, Naylor. Naylor tries to open it up down the wing. Doesn't work. Similini gets in the way. Gordon trying to get something down the wing. Skaken trying to find Ontkeen. Was Ontkeen onside? Plays allowed to continue. And there's a shot from distance. Flashes wide. But at least some resistance being shown by the blue side here after they've been overrun. 4-0 is your score here for this orange side. Wholesale changes coming in for this blue side. Can they change the tide? Can they make things... Can they at least give some semblance of a fight back? 4-0 is an ugly scoreline. But Trzynski with a nice spin move gets that up to Naylor. They make this look easy. This orange team does. Naylor goes by Ma. Gets it to Hopwood. Hopwood now into the final third. And there's another shot blazed over, and it's all just drops onto the other side of the bar. A little bit closer than I thought at first off the foot of the player. Then you realize that got a little bit risky. I think that was Morduko with the shot. Yes, it was. But as I said, this orange team, they feel like they can shoot from anywhere now. Up 5-4. Now they can have fun. Spread the goals around. Naylor. Will Naylor have a go from outside? Yes, she will. You knew she was going to shoot. You knew she wasn't going to pass there. They've been shooting from all over. Give the keeper some work here. Corniotis has had a lot to do. That's Gordon. That's some nice touches there. But then scrambled out of trouble. That's Harms, who's moved to a central position on defense. Gets that out of harm's way. And that's Hopwood, who finds in the middle Vicky Zhang. And Zhang fires wide. Make it look easy again. You can see the two center backs, Walters and Toyer, just talking to each other. Like, what is happening here? As much fun as this orange team looks like they're having, this blue team, it's the exact opposite. This is a real tough day at the office. You can see the shoulders slumping. Players' frustration on players' faces. Zhang tries to get to that. That's Charmaine Ma trying to get the ball forward, and she does. And Talia Wright's going to run onto this. But it looks like Harms is going to win that battle to Trzynski. And Trzynski makes this look easy to get this out of jail to Inglis. Inglis up the wing to Zing. Zing turns it. Does well there. Naylor. Naylor's got Hopwood. Can Hopwood move to one side? She does. Hopwood, she's going to go for options. She's going to spin it back to the outside to Inglis. Inglis. Now the ball falls to Hopwood. Hopwood's going to win this. See, Zoe Ontkeen doesn't want to dive in. Doesn't want to give Hopwood the chance to dance around her. Zing doesn't have the opportunity to shoot. Now it's Wright in a race with Kruger, and I think Wright might win this. Wright's going to be ahead. Is this a good chance for the blue team to fight back? It's a hit and hope shot from Wright. Goes into where the boys' teams are warming up. That's what happens when you're down. You just start snatching at straws. Shot was probably never going to come off. But Wright had to go. Now the ball rolled back into play. There's a giveaway. Can Wright make something happen with this? Can Wright get the blue team on the board? No, she tries one move too many. The ball spills out. And now the orange team has numbers forward, but Hopwood decides to wait for reinforcements. Gets the ball back to Kruger. Now Trzynski gets that ball to Hopwood. Hopwood's been very, very good today. And Hopwood spins the ball back. And that's Harms who will come out of the defense. Harms the ball forward towards Gingras. Naylor gets that ball forward to Hopwood. Hopwood's got options. She's got Zing to the right. She's got Inglis to the left. She throws that through to Zing. Does Zing score this one? Zing misses again. Zing has had a couple of golden chances to get her name on the scoreboard. Hopwood's blitzed that one on a platter for her. Zing's been in the right spot. And her head hangs down because she knows she wanted to join the party. She wants to put her name on the scoring list. And she's flashed a couple of chances wide. Honestly, it's 4-0, but honestly, I would say this scoreline flatters the blue team because it doesn't actually show the domination that one team has had over the other. This could be 6 or 7. It really could be. But here's Skaken. Can she find a consolation goal? Maybe right. Skaken. She has a chance. She has a go, and there's a save. Just when you think maybe you can pull something out of the game. Jill Varney with a fantastic save there. Skaken had that label toward the top corner. I thought there it was, 4-1, just after I talked about how it was lucky to be only 4-0. Thought, here it comes, maybe 4-1. But you know, when it's not going your way, it's not going your way. And there's a shot. Flashed from distance, high and wide from Hallie Hamilton. Blue team with a bit of a fight back. You just wonder how this orange side's going to go. And there's Bunch with the steal. Maybe the orange side getting a little bit casual now. And Wright pushes that wide when maybe it would have been easier. Just like that. That's another golden chance that's pushed wide. Bunch floated that up. Wright had the chance, and she just pushed that to the outside of the goal. 2 great chances to the blue side in the last minute to get a goal. They've been able to turn up the pressure. They've been able to find something in their game. This is more like it. This is more competitive. This is the fight back we want to see. But the blue side hasn't been able to turn that ball into the net. Couple of great chances. There's one that was saved by the keeper from Skaken. And then Wright put one wide from very, very close range. She looked to the heavens after that one. You could see that she was like, this is not my day. This is not my team's day. Inglis gets that ball up to Zing. Now Zing's missed a couple of chances, but can she make this up? What will she do coming up that wing? The near side to Hopwood. Hopwood firing across the middle. This is Naylor. Naylor's nothing there, so she's going to play it back to Harms, and Harms will just look to play the ball up. Player that looks like Gingras pushed aside. Looks like she's hurt. Stayed down, just fell awkwardly, I think. She's off the field of play, so we'll see if she stays in or if they replace her. Looks like she is going to be replaced. Looks like Ross has been called into action. Nope, they set Ross back down. They say Gingras is going to stay on. There's Oliva skipping by Bunch. Well, that's a great pass into Hopwood. Hopwood in the middle of the park. Hopwood pops it out to Zing. Zing Has a chance to get past the defender. She does. Zing gets past the defender again. Ball seems to be following Zing around, but this time it's brought out by Hamilton. Now Charmaine Ma skips by Naylor. That's well done by Ma. Can Ma make that count more? No, she's just knocked down by Harms. Ball played back. Kruger had right on her. Last few minutes has been better for the blue side. They've been able to create some stuff going forward, but they're still down 4 goals. Ball played back to the keeper, to Corniatis. She's got Zing keeping her company. And there's Walters playing that ball to Hamilton. Hamilton looking to get that into the middle of the park, and she does. That was Zoe Ontkeen. And that's Bunch getting that ball onto the wing. Now back to Bunch. Bunch being looked at by Harms. Well played in front. Right looked at like to have a run there to get involved in the play. This is Hopwood. Hopwood. Learning by Skaken. Hopwood looking to take on Toy, and she's blown by Toy. Hopwood now between two of the defenders. Opens up for Inglis, who she leaves wide open, and Inglis flashes over. Hopwood just opens up so much space for her teammates. Hopwood on top of Ontkeen, and she wins the ball off of her. Hopwood shuffles in. Now Hopwood's going to have a go. Hopwood's decided, I've had enough of setting up people. I'm going to have a go at net myself, even though she did score the first goal of the game. And this is Wright winning the ball in Orange team territory. Wright allowed to turn. It's a smart ball out towards Skaken, and Skaken towards the middle, and that's cleared out by Harms. Harms just slams that way into touch. It'll be a corner kick for the blue side. It's 4-0 for this orange side. Team 2. The maestro performance for the most part today. Offensive clinic that we've seen from Team 2 in this one. Toy gets that low for Skaken. Skaken's touch is heavy. Allows Kruger to come out and defend that. Ball played in. And now it's Ontkeen. Hopwood out to Inglis. To Zing. Similini foils that play. See the boys teams in the background. They're warming up. They're getting ready to start the boys section of the showcase that comes up after the girls. Ball in the bounce. That's Hamilton who plays that into Skaken. Skaken to Bunch, who gets it into Wright, but then Harms gets a foot on it and plays that back to the keeper. Hopwood. And that's it. 4-0 is your final here. 2 goals from Mbem. 1 from Januario, 1 from Hopwood. It was an offensive clinic, and really this game could have had more goals in it. And that will wrap up the action from First Touch Football's girls Combine here at Edmonton. What a way to finish it off with an offensive display by this orange side. 4-0 is your final. Thank you for joining us. I've been Steven Sandor. It's been my pleasure bringing you the girls section of games over these last 2 days. Hope you've enjoyed the action. I certainly have. Hope to see you again next year. This will be me signing off. Enjoy the boys' actions with Paul.
Starting off the FC Canada Edmonton boys. We have the first game for day 2. Starting off with Team 3 playing in orange and Team 1 playing in blue. Pressure being placed on the centre backs of Team Blue. Vincent sets play up. Pass back to Wyatt Nelson, who finds the playmaker in the midfield. Orange team seems to be keeping possession for the beginning of this game. Elish loses the ball. Emmanuel now with the ball. Orange seems to start a counter attack on the wing, but just loses the ball. Blues now with the ball. Ben Malk loses the ball to the Orange team, which is intercepted But it's back to the Blues. Benoit now with the ball. Nathan Letchett loses the ball as he attempts to pass back to his teammate. Nathan Letch with the header. Liam. Kyrelli